Okay, I still have something I forgot to do. Hold.
Aisha_Shep was first.
Desha. Easy first. Okay, hold on. There's one more thing I forgot to do. Hold on. I have to one more. Okay. I have to take this. Copy. Paste. And then also hold. Hold on. Have to Frankenstein this together because I forgot to do this all before. Yes. Okay. There. I think I did it. I think I did it. I think I got everything set up. Yo, what up, Red Rusher? You're speedrunning on Switch 2. I will not be speedrunning on Switch 2. I'll be playing on the PC Steam version, but we are celebrating the launch of Lies of P on the Switch 2. First time it's been on a Nintendo console. And if you buy it on the Switch 2, you buy the complete edition, which comes with the DLC. So it's one purchase. You get the base game, you get the DLC. Use my link to let them know that I sent you. And yeah, I mean, definitely, this is one of my favorite games. So I'm super excited to be sponsored by them. Super excited. There's a reason I haven't taken a sponsorship in, you know, a while, because I do not take sponsorships unless it's something that I personally endorse. And like, yeah, I freaking love Lies of P. I'm so excited. But anyway, what we're going to be doing today, now that I have spent the first 2 minutes of stream typing out all the stuff that I forgot to post before I actually hit the go live button. Two things on the schedule. One, race to be the fastest person to beat Andreus. Now, I've speedrun the game, so that shouldn't be too hard. The only problem, Blanks is also in the competition. So, he has played more recently than me. I gotta get good again. And number two, for fun, I want to do a broken weapon run. No leveling, no quartz upgrades, no weapon upgrades. I might go back on some of those. We'll see how hard it is. And a broken weapon for all the bosses. Just because I think that would be... I feel like that'd be fun. And horrible. Like, that sounds very difficult. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see if I can actually get that done. Okay, I also had to I had to move where Lies of P was installed because I was running out of space on my hard drive. So, forgive me for the being a little bit late. Speedrunning? It's been 84 years. So you and Aggie had the same sponsor, and I was right. Yes, apparently. And they didn't tell me. How dare they probably follow the correct non-disclosure of potential sponsorships? How dare they do that? Which is so good he already won the race. Well, not with blanks. Not with blanks in the running. That's far from a given. Lies of Peak. All right, so we're gonna start with routing out the best pathing to kill Andreus as fast as possible. That's the goal. It's mostly just follow the normal any percent glitchless route. But since you're stopping at Andreas, some of the upgrade stuff, some of the stuff you buy, whatever, might just be unnecessary because you're not prepping for the stuff after. So, oh, whoops, don't continue. Hold on, hold. This is hold. Should have made a DLC race show why Overture is so good. Well, they actually don't want us showing off too much of Overture specifically because they want you to experience it, right? Showing off the start of the game, the intrigue, the mystery is all cool and good, but showing off the end and the extra and all of that and, you know, spoiling the game isn't necessarily as good for that. So we're starting from the beginning, going through Andreas, and hopefully that'll, if you have not played Lies of P yet, will pique your interest. Super fun game. Of course, we're going to be playing on the Legendary Stalker difficulty, of course. There are easier settings if you want them, but Legendary Stalker is the original difficulty that the game launched with, and is, of course, I would say, the intended experience. Did you see Ludwig might be doing a Lies of P marathon? I did not see that. I wonder if it's because he got sponsored. Okay, it is space to skip. That's what I thought. Good one, Mitchell. Thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I've been looking all over for you.
Wait. Where's my weapon? Where? Oh. Hold 1 second. Oh. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. There might be a slight change I need to make. Hold on 1 second. Hold. Just a little whoopsie that I may have committed. Where would this have been? Oh no. What did I do? Hold on, what did I do? Orky spoiled what my sponsor would be. Apparently, yep. Well, why don't I just tell this to do a fresh install?
Glad to see Lies of P hooking it up for you, Mitch.
Verify integrity. Heck yeah. Lies of P hooking it up for me. Heck yeah. I think I may have accidentally had a mod installed, which I was not supposed to. So, my bad. Let's verify integrity of game files, and hopefully that'll remove it. Either that, or somehow they removed you starting with the glaive. But I'm pretty sure you still start with the glaive. So, do I need to pin that comment? I only need to have it on a timer, but honestly, I wouldn't mind. Probably pinning it is probably good as well. I could do that. What do you think about the Overture? Sorry if misspelled DLC. Should I play it? Buy it? Yes, I think it's really, really good. I think the Overture DLC is, I don't know if I want to say better than the base game, but it is. Thank you for the pin. it is like at least as good as the base game. Like it's really, really good. It's really difficult, which I really like. But I mean, you know, it's expected to be. It's the DLC. And really, really good boss fights. Lies of P base game and DLC are both so amazing. Yeah, yeah. Like, I don't know. I love the base game and I love the DLC. They're both really good. I've only speedrun the base game. I never got around to speedrunning the DLC yet, but just from a first playthrough, like it was so good. I should play it again at some point. So the DLC has some great Souls-like bosses for those who like that, some interesting new weapons, and for story enjoyers, a compelling story. The story of the DLC is better than the base game, I gotta say. The story of the DLC, oh. No spoilers, but like, oh. Okay, verified integrity of game files. Hopefully this time it works out. Hopefully I do not have anything accidentally installed this time. Lies of P was your first Souls-like? The non-FromSoft ones? Yeah, me. It wasn't my first one, but it is still my favorite. By far. Did you get Steam keys to give away? I did, in fact. I'm gonna do that, I think, not at the very start here with the routing, because I'm supposed to give them away as I kill bosses, but if I'm routing and practicing bosses, I'm not just gonna, like, give them away as I kill one boss over and over. What are all these 5-second playtime files that I have? What did I do? Alright. Now let's see. Let's go. And will this be a 2-day sponsor? 3-day sponsor, actually. Yo, Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, you've joined for some Lies of Peak. Alright. Hold on, let me check this time that... What have I done? Why do I not have the glaive? You get the glaive instant 0, right? Did I break something? How am I supposed to speedrun without the glaive?
I've been looking all over for you.
What did I do? What patch? I just updated, so it has to be the most recent one. Let's check if anything else is odd about the game, because it's possible that this is my fault. It's possible that this is very my fault. That's what I'm thinking. There could be something still installed that shouldn't be. But I just verified the integrity of the game files, so I'm hoping that's not... Well, I guess I'm hoping that is the case, because then it's still fixable. I just don't remember how to fix it then. Let us see. Yep, nope, that's definitely still a mod installed. We figured it out. Okay, how do I uninstall it? It's the question. Oops. Directory / lives of p / d input 8.dll. That sounds right, but I don't. There is no .dll that I can see. It's got to be further into the folders somewhere. I mean, I don't really want to show you guys the files on my computer, but there's just nothing that I see that is obviously that. And verifying integrity of game files did not help. Inside the bin folder. But where is the bin folder? That's what I've been looking for. Content packs? No. Content, it wouldn't be under content movies. It wouldn't be under content then. Saved, it wouldn't be under saved, I don't think. Binaries, Win64. Maybe? Unsure. Or could be under engine binaries, third party. That doesn't look like it. Engine content slate debug. That doesn't look like it. Engine plugins. Experimental. No. Runtime. No. Unsure. Maybe this. Let's see. That's the mod installation. Okay, Eliza P install. If Steam should look something like Steam apps, common Eliza P. Extract the zip you download and place Eliza P folder. Says replacing the Eliza P folder. So that it's replacing. I replaced my folder. Applying Eliza P without move all .pack from Eliza P content packs. Okay, Eliza P content packs. Ah, I see them. I see them. Didn't win. Okay, I see them. Yes. I'll just delete those. And let's see if it now works. Why an Andreas % run? Because it's a shorter category. Because it doesn't spoil the whole game, and because it's something that content creators would be able to reasonably probably do. Because not everyone is a speedrunner that within a 2-hour sponsored segment could beat the entirety of Lies of P. Some people could, like me, or Blanks, but not everyone. There's also an ad, makes sense. Yeah, okay. Surely now it will work. We simply delete this one. Start a new game, and it should work. Liza P, nice. Heck yeah, I love Liza P. Okay. Surely this time... Yep, there's the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. Oh boy, my favorite.
I've been looking all over for you. If I didn't, please escort him to the hotel.
Okay.
Let's get him out of there. Find something that might help.
Any particular reason for the 3-day sponsor? Something new coming out? Yes. It is for the Switch 2 edition of the game. So it is being re-released on Switch 2 with the complete edition. So you can buy once and get both the base game and the DLC together for one regular price. Just $70 and you get the full base game and the DLC. Do I need the heals, is the question. I wonder if a perfect Andreas % wouldn't pick up the heals. This is something we can consider in our routing. I should definitely, though, have... Whoops. Unequipped all of those. I can keep this on and still be light. Yes. It is a Switch 2 edition. Heck yeah. Did they give P a Mario hat? I hope they gave him a Mario hat. You know, I don't know if there's any new cosmetics in the Switch 2 edition. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it's this one. That, and then, yep. Nice. Easy. He remembers. Then you open this, swap that out while it's going, grab that, Equip that somewhere. I forgot you have to double click. The menuing is gonna be the hardest part for me, I feel like. There goes hitless. No! My hitless. Yeah. Okay, good. I don't remember if I put it on my quick use down, but I don't think it necessarily matters. 4 will work. I don't think I was like super attached to my old key bindings. Am I doing it on the Switch too? No, I am playing on the PC version because I don't have like a capture card set up. I don't own a Switch 2 yet either. I definitely would consider buying it again on the Switch 2 just to have a game that I love that I can play on the go. But for now, I don't own a Switch 2, so.
And that's the only way in.
Hello there. You are out here.
So now the question becomes... do I need all of these? I think I... maybe not need, but I think I want all of those. How many electric blitz abrasives do I need? I need one for this guy, Fuoko, Donkey. That might be it. I don't think we use one against... maybe we do also use one against Scrapped Watchman. I do not recall. I want to grab this for the safety of practicing. I'm going to do for Dustbloods. I'm going to buy a Switch 2 certainly at some point. So I will at some point own a Switch 2. I just don't currently.
This is as we gather.
Should play it on Switch 2 with mouse mode. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how well that would work, actually. That one I'm not so sure about. So I definitely will want that, and I definitely will want this equipped at some point, and then I currently have bug 3 out of 5, so you can hold at least 5. So the throwing cells are probably always useful. The thermites are probably always useful. I mean, the one from the giveaway, please. Well, first I've got to win. First I've got to win, then a Switch 2 will be ours to give away. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Did you do a hitless run of this game? If you wanted to, like, is it possible? It has been done. I have not done it. It's harder than every FromSoft game to hitless. It's just very, very, very tough game to hitless. But it has been done. People have done it. We talking window ACs tonight. Hopefully we don't have to. I do have my AC on right now because I'm a little warm. But hopefully it will. What? I think I actually used to equip the electric blitz here, and then I would go like this, and then have the blitz ready. I don't know that it necessarily matters. I think I'm gonna fight him without the blitz and see if I can remember how to fight him. I don't think it was that tough. I do need a Fable, though. So I was supposed to use the Fable Catalyst at some point before this, so I'll just pop that. So I did know hit Liza P, yes. What, you missed? Oh, that's not good. Okay, and now we're very far from successfully having killed him with the quick kill, but that's fine. This was all just to practice anyway. Alright, now we do a cheeky little quit out so that I can do it again. A little more practice. We struggled with Liza P, was terrible at it. Enjoyed watching Mitch play. It's a hard game. C is my key binding. Okay. X and C. That makes sense. I think I was supposed to... Yeah, I think I was supposed to... Whoops. Well, first now I need to build back up my Fable. And then I need to quit out again. Try again. Gotta remember, gotta remember, gotta remember. It's all about the remembering. Just play it like a Souls game, you barely need to guard. I mean, you can dodge or guard, whatever suits your fancy. Like, guarding is not playing it like a Souls game. Do you remember love? I've never known love. Yeah, so it's charged R2 on that then. Feels approximately correct. We're very far off the damage, but partially that's not having the abrasive, which is on purpose because I'm trying not to kill him. I'm trying to practice, but I don't remember. Is that all the attacks? I think I might have missed one attack that I was supposed to do. Did Parky use the dance pad? Today? No. Has she done a Liza P dance pad run in the past? I do believe so. Okay, so it's running R2, counter R1, counter R1, charged R2, and then I think it's counter R1, counter heavy? Is that right? Did Liza P get any new updates with the Switch release? Not that I know of. I don't believe so. So yeah, that gets the staggers. Give you the charged R2. And then that. And then if I use the abrasive, I think that would be it. Okay, let's use the abrasive and move on for now. In terms of routing, I think I remember how to do it well enough. Parries are not your friend, hence Sekiro kicked your butt. Well, Sekiro doesn't have any parries in it. Liza P technically does have parries, but probably not what you're thinking. Liza P has perfect guards or deflects, and Sekiro has deflects. Neither of them has parries. Parries are a very different thing. Liza P also has parries, but only on specific moves. So, for example, the rapier that we have has a parry, which has an animation like this. I'm just going to waste a Fable on it. And you can see that there's a delayed activation before it finally happens. That's a parry. Those are very tough, but have... Oh, it actually doesn't cost a Fable if you miss it. But see how, like, there's, like, a delay, then it activates? So very, very different than a perfect guard or a deflect, where it's instantaneous on you pressing the button. It counts. I know it looks like the character has to bring their arms up, but actually frame 1... after pressing the button, you already count as being guarding. So, very, very different. Okay, let's use the abrasive and kill him. Okay. Did it wrong. I was supposed to do the heavy counter there. But oh well. Still got him. And then we should immediately pop the boss ergo. Do not do this if you're playing. This is the speedrun strat. Because we're not gonna get to the guy where we can trade it in. If you're playing normally, do not throw away your boss ergo. It's very valuable. I started playing Lies of P for the first time. Is it normal that perfect guards feel harder than Sekiro? They are a little bit tighter, yes. Lies of P's timing is... Hold on. I think it was 0.155 seconds, or about 9.3 frames at 60 frames per second. And Sekiro's is 0.2 seconds, or 12 frames at 60 frames per second. I'm pretty sure it's just all technique here. I don't see why it would be anything else. Go outside for a second. Try not to go outside so far that you pull out your weapon. So yes, the perfect guards in Lies of P are a little bit tighter than Sekiro's. They are a little bit actually tougher, but if you get a regular guard in Lies of P, it's actually kind of cool because you'll take some chip damage, but it'll be as temporary damage that you can heal up by attacking the enemy. So it still makes for fun, exciting gameplay of, even if you get blocks, it almost, you know, turns it into almost, you know, like Bloodborne or something of like, well, I'd like to rally to get my heal back and attack the enemy. So still makes for fun, exciting gameplay, even if you don't get every perfect guard. Make sure to swap to the rapier every time. I'm still so fresh. Hoping they double down on the sequel. Yeah.
We'll talk later when we're safe.
Nice. A little technique there to maintain some speed off of ledges is to use a heal right as you're walking off the ledge. It won't actually use the heal. It will just keep your forward speed as you go off of the ledge. And it'll cancel your heal with the fall. Overture greater than Shadow of the Erdtree by far. They're both very, very good. Don't put my goats against each other. 1 key per win. This chat's going to eat good with the Rizzler advantage. So it's... Yes, but I'm not going to do it on the speedrunning part because I'm not going to give away keys in the middle of the speedrun. Oh. Instead, I'm going to do a... Hey, out of the way. A no leveling, no upgrading, no quartz, broken weapon run. Do I need you as a shop? Let's see. Do I need the throwing cells? I don't think so. Do I need the electric blitz abrasive? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna skip you as a shop. It does save time if I get to skip you. I'm not 100% sure. And you don't sell any Fable Catalysts, right? Because Fable Catalysts are probably what I need more of. No. I think I'm going to try to route in skipping this guy entirely. Let's try this. That sounds painful. Yep. So we'll see if I get 10 boss kills like that to give away 10 game keys.
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers.
No, I don't need a star fragment for anything. Unless I need it for the money, but... And speedrunning Lies of Peak, heck yeah. Love Lies of Peak. I kind of want to practice him, so let me go back to the Stargazer real quick. Let me do a quick little unlock the shortcut, just in case. No, we're definitely glaving. Glaving is definitely the speed strat and my favorite. I love the glaive. The glaive is so much fun. The deflect counter on the glaive is mwah. It's all I ever want. I have 3 days to give them away too. That's right, because we are going to be doing Lies of P for 3 separate days. Not 3 consecutive days, because we're going to have some time for some bingus in between on official bingus days. But in total, we will have 3 days of lying and peeing, and we'll see if I can win the speed competition. We'll see if this routing here will pay off, which would mean I can give away to all of you a Switch 2. Like a full Switch 2, as well as 10 game keys for Lies of P on Steam. Bingus review. What's the Andreas record? Blank's got a 28, 20, something like that. Something like that. I think we can beat that by a good bit, because I think he just did the regular any % route. And I think if you're only going to Andreas, I think there are some optimizations you can make. I don't know if Blanks is going to do more grinding for the run. I don't know. I don't know what his plans are, but I think that's a beatable time.
You know what? You can't sneak past me. Die!
Okay, so normally you would use an electric blitz, but since I want to practice, I'm just gonna... Oh.
I'll kill you all, then string you around the place.
Tap, then... Okay, I mean, that would have killed him with the abrasive, so let's... Oh, there's not even a fog wall. I can just run back to the Stargazer and do it again. I just gotta remember all of his attacks. Honestly, he's not that hard to remember, surprisingly. Oh, well, maybe I do have to quit out. It's not... No, never mind. I can just run away in the middle of a fight. It's all good. It's all good. Giveaways on Twitch only or YouTube as well? Twitch only. I don't know how to make a giveaway that does both, so it will be on Twitch only. Andreas, remind him who that is in game lurking heavily. That's the Archbishop. And if the name Archbishop and Andreas does not sound familiar, then don't know what to tell you. That's the, without getting, you know, we're not really in spoiler territory because we're still relatively early in the game, but minor spoilers. Excuse me, Mr. Donkey. Trying to farm you for Fable here. Whatever. I'm gonna move on from Donkey. I'm also going to, for routing purposes, throw away an electric blitz abrasive because I shouldn't have one after killing him. And we'll see if I have enough without it. Oh, we will be missing one electric blitz abrasive for, what's her name?
So about that, we find
The stalker that asks you to, do the salute. Is this a star fragment here? It is, in fact. Okay. Trying to remember. There are various items that I remember picking up in some speedruns. Okay, that was not an important item, as I didn't think it was. I just get RE4 Remake under 8 hours and was thrilled with that. Yo, let's go. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Stalker. 28 sounds doable for real? I think so. Okay, I did grab the closest stargazer. There's technically a shortcut, but the shortcut doesn't save anything. I don't know that I really need to practice, this boss here. I think we just send it. I think I remember this boss well enough. Fuoco, I think I'm gonna need a few tries on. But this boss is basically just fight him. There was no, like, true, like, speedrun strat. Should have done the full charge start too. Bonk. That works. And then minor time save, you can use the pocket watch while standing up from the stargazer. But in order to do that, you have to actually select the right thing. So what would be the menuing? As you're standing up, you have to click on that, left, use, down. That's minorly tough. Minorly tough. I'll join anyway, never got to play this, so Prage, heck yeah. No, Discord is if you want to follow along for who's winning the race. You can join the Liza P Discord. Okay. Sent back. We can get... How many quartz do I currently have? 2. Is a third one worth it for the fatal attack? I actually don't think it is. So I think the order of operations, we need to get our Fable back at some point.
You saved he's on.
I don't have to talk to Sophia unless I want to level, but I think that's just slower. Oh, wait, no, because the main Stargazer doesn't let you level. So if I want to level, I have to pick up a Stargazer, which costs time, or I have to talk to Sophia, which costs time. I think that's true. And then... Oh, I might want to go purchase Fable Catalyst. Do I need those, is the question. Is it worth it to go talk to him to purchase Fable Catalysts? These are the questions we have for routing. Assume the complete edition on Switch has both base game and DLC. Yes. Yes, it does. But the Steam keys, yes, that we will be giving away are only for the base game. So you would have to buy the DLC on top of that if you like it. These are, you know, play the base game, and if you like it, you could also get the DLC. Okay. Let's try it with no... Definitely Fable Arts attack. And then the question of, do you want increases ergo upon defeating an enemy? I don't think consumable limit or throwing limit actually helps us at all. We could do lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Or perfect guard Fable charge enhance. Both of those are solid. If we do increases ergo upon eliminating an enemy, then we probably level up later. We probably don't need to level now. We're headed to Fuoco. We do Fuoco without leveling. We pop his boss soul. We level after Fuoco. That makes sense to me. I'm going to do that. We do these two. We keep our last quartz. I don't think the extra fatal attack damage is worth the time it will take, unless we happen to also need to purchase Fable Catalyst from him. But I don't think we do. I'm spitballing a route here. I know I'm just kind of talking around in circles. Oh, but you need to get your Fable back after talking to him so that you get all 4 instead of only 3. I see. I see now. As clear as day. Okay. This makes sense to me, though. Liza P and Kazan are definitely your 2 favorite Souls-likes. For me, I have 3 favorites. Liza P, Kazan, and Another Crab's Treasure are my 3 favorites. I love them all so much. When does Liza P 2 come out? I don't know, but I hope they sponsor me for it. I would love that. Yes, right now what we're doing is Andreus. I'm just routing right now, but I'm routing for Andreus any %. Oh, also, I'm allowed to just refight bosses. Interesting. Even though this... Oh, minor spoilers. Whoops, I wasn't supposed to do that. Hopefully nobody was paying too close of attention. This file has not yet killed them, but... Or this specific save has not. But my file in general has. Didn't know you could do boss refights from the start, as long as you've done it on one character. Spoilers! Just don't look at that. Just don't look at it. Just don't spoil yourself. No reason to pick that up. That doesn't make any sense. Where do I did get 2 Fable Catalysts. Where did I bought them. I bought them from... The merchant at the start is where I got the 2 Fable Catalysts from. I don't think I need them for Fuoco. We're still light even with the Puppet Destroyer Amulet, so we can leave it on.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here
I don't think I need that throwing cell, but I'm going to grab it for now just in case. And then we can route it out if I don't need it.
Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram and crowd is
I definitely don't need that.
You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find
Definitely don't need that. There's a lot of items that I'm pretty sure I don't need, but I'm just gonna pick up just in case. You never know. Because it's an ad, I can't go past Andreus. I haven't been told not to go past Andreus. I have been told not to spoil the end of the game. I don't want to give you the actual ending, the full revealing of everything, but the race is only through Andreus, and I'm not supposed to spoil the end of the game.
Gives me the creeps.
Or like the end of the DLC or anything.
Jump out any second.
Oh! Well, it's a good thing I grabbed that Stargazer. How long does it take to get to Andreas on a first playthrough? It would depend on, you know, how fast you're going. Probably a few hours. Spoiler, it was Snape. No! Yo. I'll be allowed in speedruns, I'm sure, but I wish the boss fights actually gave Ergo or copies of the special Ergo. Would be cool if you get something early by fighting a boss you're good at. I feel like it would slightly probably mess with the balance of the game. Like, I like that the whole point of it is to get you, like, little, I don't know, knickknacks? Baubles? It just gets you, like, cosmetic stuff. I think that's actually quite cool. What is this over here? I remember this sometimes being picked up. It's Ergo. I don't think that's necessary. Oh, that's fast. Like, I don't know. I like when games have, like, extra challenges where the entire point of them is you get a cosmetic. I actually think that's very cool. I'm probably supposed to roll if I do a hard landing. Oh, that's not a big enough drop to stop you. That's an extra electric blitz abrasive, which makes up for the one I didn't have. So now I can fight the stalker with it. Okay. Okay, it's all coming together. Don't need that. That does nothing for me. This might be Ergo. It is. Is there... So I don't think I'm going back
Stalkers just left.
to the hotel at any point, so I'm going to skip the thing up there, which would make my weapon scale better with technique. I think I just skip it. I think we kill Andreas with no crank. And I think that's fine. Oh, I do want to grab the Stargazer so I can practice Fuoco, though. Has there been any new tricks added in the speedrun since you were running it? Yes, there have been. One of the biggest, none that I think are super relevant to this run, but a lot that were added later. One of the big ones is the puppet string, a Legion arm that I currently have equipped because it forces onto you. That normally pulls an enemy to you, but if you upgrade it, can pull you to the enemy instead if you hold the button instead of just tap it. And so you can use that to pull yourself across gaps or up to places to get there faster, as long as there's an enemy there. So you just kind of Spider-Man it. The Spider-Man tech, heck yeah. What's the sponsor? Lies of P is the sponsor. Neo is. The developers of Lies of P. Developers, publisher? Whichever one Neo is. I think they're kind of partly both. Wow, nice. Yeah. Okay, that's one's too small to do the heal trick. Well, I guess I could do the heal trick and just lose a heal, and that's probably fine, but... When is the giveaway? It's gonna be after I route all this out. Just because I don't want to... We'll do it after. It's basically there's going to be 3 days, and if I give away all the keys on the first day, we won't have any. So it'll be over time. It'll be over time. We'll do the keys Once I finish routing this and get like a run that I'm like, okay, that's okay, we'll move to the broken weapon run, and then each time I kill a boss in that, we'll give away a key. Please get the keys, I'll surely get it. Surely. Alert. Alert. So this one, I would use the thing, but I'm not going to because of... Whoops, way early. I think I'm supposed to save enough Fable to do the spin attack on him there. I don't remember. There's like a specific attack sequence that I'm supposed to do. That one I might need to look at the speedrun for. Here, I need to recall that you have to be light load, otherwise you die to the fall damage. There's got to be something I'm supposed to do on falls rather than just hit the bottom. Fire canister doesn't help. What's this? I don't think this was ever helpful. It's Ergo. That's more Ergo than some of the other ones I've been picking up. If I'm gonna use the Ergo to level... Oops. After Fuoco, that actually could be helpful. That's not. I'm scared. Hidden Moonstone doesn't help. This, I think, is an Ergo, and then behind is an upgrade material. How much is Vivid? I feel like I probably skipped that, because I'm not going back to... Can you sit down at this, or is it going to be blocked? I feel like it's going to be blocked. Yeah. What if I quit out? What happens? Where does it put me if I quit out? Is a quit out worth it here? Probably not. I probably just do it after the next Stalker lady and then spend all of my money all at once. You take notes on item pickups and details of runs, or do you just memorize them? I pretty much just memorize them. Okay, so you could quit out, but quit out does lose a good bit of time. That's probably not worth it. But then, yeah, I would just level up more. Okay. And how much of those monies is worth it? Let me see which ones... Oh, Vivid is tiny. I definitely don't need the Vivid. Radiant isn't that big either. Dim is not huge. Yeah, these are like 5,000, 5,000. I get to use both of these. So probably all these little ones just aren't really worth it. Maybe the Dim one was worth it, wherever I picked that one up for levels, but the rest shouldn't be. I actually have 2 Electric Blitz Abrasives yet. Oh, because I didn't use one on Fuoco. Right. I was supposed to practice him. Oops-a-daisy. Okay. The only thing I'm probably missing is I won't have any abrasive for Andreus himself. Unless I use electric... I could save the fire. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud, but there's a lot of considerations. Throwing cell, I have 5. That's probably more than I need. I don't recall. Maybe I do want them all, though. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's try it out. So let's kill her. Let's not use any of the small ergo. Let's just use the big ergo and level with it and see how Andreas feels.
Whoa, did puppets do this?
Let's see if she feels fine. Whoops. That's the wrong button. Well. Hold. Send me back. Try again. Abrasive picks up before Andreas. There is one, I think only one. I think there's only the one, and we use it on the big arm mini boss before Andreas, I think. Unless there's another one that I don't recall. Beam me up, Scotty. Heck yeah. This will be timed by IGT, yes. In speedruns for speedrun.com, we do not use IGT. What's this? Saw blade. Don't care about that. One of the bad throwables. Ow! Oh! Just a... fall to death. Alright. Well. That wasn't so great for me. Learning the 90% glitchless for this was so fun. So many neat little tricks and boss strats are so fun. Yeah. Okay, so I should be light load for this. Roll into him to cancel his attack. Beware the random villager. Heck yeah. He's a scary random villager.
Do you want to go?
Then you go...
Only the worthy may
I should have stuck behind her.
cherish your life. I need to witness more.
Whoa!
Thank me, child.
That was the wrong item. That was the wrong item. That was not my heal. That was not my heal. Oops. This is why we're routing and practicing. Okay, but I would have used my last electric abrasive on her. I have one extra because I didn't use it on Fuoko, but I would definitely use it on Fuoko. It's the last one I did, and it's fire grindstone, not abrasive for Andreas. So yeah, only one abrasive for the mini boss. Right, but I'm not gonna go back for the grindstone. I'm pretty sure it's just not worth it. Okay.
Cherish your life. I do not wish to witness more death. Hear it.
And then this is probably the last time that I get to use... If I don't buy them, this is probably the last time that I use my Fable Catalysts. I need to make sure I have enough for the mini-boss here.
Ladies and
So let's just assume that's the case.
aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
You have to make sure you have 3 here.
Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's
You're
journey
free.
are well underway. Fasten fascinating town, Moonlight. Just fascinating.
What's the prediction on final time for the run? Blank's got a 28-minute and something run, so I'm hoping to get a 27 or 26-minute and something run if I can get a better route.
I kid.
But I don't know.
Wonderful saint. Wonderful.
We'll see.
Next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there,
What up,
don't
Chris?
miss a magnificent view of beautiful
You run 3 minutes per
Krot.
hour, or is it more? 3 minutes per hour.
It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain
Chris
on
does
this
like
ride.
Liza P. He even did a strings attached with Liza P. Liza P goated. Heck yeah.
Well, not bad, huh?
I don't think he's a Gemini enjoyer, though.
When in doubt,
Wish I was
let Gemini
sponsored.
be your guide.
Yep.
You look annoyed. What I do?
Don't you even, like, have a sponsorship guy? Don't you, like, have an agent or something?
I recognize dead puppets.
I just got randomly reached out to, and I was like, heck yeah. I go playing Liza P. Heck yeah. Adelina Corday. Yeah, I guess they didn't reach out. Dang. Yeah. I know the feeling. I've missed out on a lot of times where other people have had a cool sponsorship, and I was like, but me. This is like the first time I've gotten the cool sponsorship, and I'm excited. He is an Overwatch streamer. That's right. I don't know why you would sponsor an Overwatch streamer to play Liza P. That's true. Wait, I was gonna...
What those things are, pal.
I think I was just gonna level here. Maybe I level... No, let's level at the cathedral. And during the ride, I should pop every single ergo that I have so that I can spend them all at the cathedral. That makes sense. Whoops, wrong button. I had it. I had the chatter skip, but I pressed the string button instead of the jump button. Oopsies.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but
Is that a spoiler? I have no idea about this game, but I know that emote. Which emote? So close, yet so far. Are you getting the vinyl for this game this summer? It's so expensive and hard to find. Really? Gotta be, I guess it's in high demand. The songs in this game are really good. My cosplay from the game. Oh, Vanini. We already saw him. We passed by him. So, you know, minor spoiler of he's in chapter 2, not chapter 1. But, yeah, I probably wouldn't pick up and use that dim ergo fragment. So I can leave everything from the bridge. 150-ish. I don't know if that's a lot for a vinyl. I have no idea what vinyl costs. Hate the change they made to the store. So dumb the enemies can hit you in that cutscene. Did they? I don't think I knew about that. Panini works? I sure hope he does. Classic. Minecraft 1 is $30 for reference. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's assume that I would have popped all my big ergos. Ergo, I would have no ergo. Any plans on checking out Beasts of Reincarnation? I don't know, maybe. And then I think we would just go full technique. I don't know that anything else helps us to just kill him faster. Let me make sure. So I do have my glaive equipped. We can check whether any different stat allocations would give us any more damage. So this is up 50. That's up only 49. So no, it would just be all technique. I'm pretty sure we would just go full technique. In an actual speedrun, you get some vitality I mean, I could maybe see Vigor for the stamina, but in an actual speedrun, you'd go some Vitality to live through some intentionally traded hits, but I don't think you need to trade any hits on Andreus, and you would also get some capacity so that you can wear heavy amulets, but we're not going to get to the guy that gives you the heavy amulets, so we don't need any of those. So I think it would be a just full technique, I think is what we would do. And then let's see how that feels on fighting Andreus. Let's see if this feels like, oh my god, I have 0 damage, or if it feels like, no, this is fine, actually. Because in the speedrun, you normally upgrade your weapon, but I don't think it's going to be worth it to go back and upgrade our weapon in this. Let me check what this is. It's Ergo, who cares? Will it push you to the limit on your power speed thing? It's being like 1/4 of a bingo game in length. Yeah. This is, I mean, this... Yeah, this is not really the same thing as a bingo game. Power is still speed in a speed run, but you cannot go for all power in a run that's gonna be over after just a few bosses are killed. Oh, that's bad. Well, I think you have to wait there. I don't think you can send it. Ow. So I think you have to go jump across here, run by you, wait for you to throw. I guess you're just not going to throw again? No, I'm dead. Well, it's fine. This was always one of the trickier sections in the speedrun to get the movement right. Love playing Elden Ring so much. Is Lies of P the next step? I would recommend it. I think Lies of P... If you want a pure Souls-like experience, you don't want to go something a little off the rails like Sekiro, I think if you've already played Elden Ring, I think you should look no further than Lies of P. I think it's really, really, really good. And if you do, use my link in my bio down there, so they'll know that I referred you. Normal playthrough too. This is a tough section. The thin beams to get across can really do you in. What's the prerequisites for entering the DLC? You have to have completed chapter 9, I think. I'm not gonna spoil what that is, but I believe it is you have to have completed chapter 9. So the whole game is like numbered in chapters, so once you have completed the one that says chapter 9 and you're in chapter 10, then you are allowed to enter the DLC. Should have waited. Thought I could do it in one. Could not do it in one. It's Bloodborne on PC. It's similar. It's got very cool, like, gothic, baroque, I don't know what the words are, but those cool vibes. It's also very steampunk. It's not like very, very steampunk, but it's got more of that like steampunk with the puppets and stuff. My bad, no spoiled. It's not a huge deal. It's not a huge deal. It's just, I have been asked not to, like, directly show stuff from the end of the game to not spoil too much, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, I think we just wait there. Like, it feels like there should be a way to not wait, but I think there just isn't, really. You have to stop moving so that the ball doesn't hit you, because if you're moving, your legs stick out too much. Okay. But Lies of P is your second favorite Souls game after Sekiro. Name 10 Legion arms. Oh, I was not too much of a Legion arm user. They're gonna be mad at me for that, but... Okay, let's get this, because I definitely want to... Hopefully this guy acts the same if you fight him a second time as if you fight him a first time. Because I want to try fighting this guy no abrasive, but I don't know if it's going to work. But the Legion arms that I can name... Would some of them be spoilers for the DLC? If they are, close your ears real quick. But... there's obviously just the arm, the something arm of something. I don't recall the exact wording of it, but just the punchy arm. There's the puppet string that I currently have. There's the, I think it's the fulminator, that's the lightning one. There's the acid one, can't recall its name. There's the landmine one, that one's pretty cool. There's the shield one, I believe that one's called Aegis. There is... a shotgun one. I think that's from the DLC. There is... Oh, there's a fire one. It's like a flamethrower. There is... I want to say just like kind of snipery one. It's called like Eagle Eye or something like that. Not exactly like you zoom in and aim it, but like one that's just like a... You know. I'm pretty sure I'm missing another one from the base game, but I can't recall. The Hawkeye just about the entire... That was it. That was it. The Hawkeye. Yeah, yeah. The something arm of something. I have it. Here, let me see exactly what it's called. Left arm of steel. Something arm of something. That's what I said. Left arm of steel. Yeah, there it is. See, I got the number of words. I got the middle two words. That's pretty good. Left arm of steel, puppet string. Yeah. Oh, Falcon Eyes. That's it. Falcon Eyes, not Eagle Eyes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Left arm of steel is a name. What? That's just what it is. It's just describing exactly what it is. It do be an arm, yeah. Okay, so it is... Okay, this one, like, is easy to mess up. So let me see if I can recall. I hope it's the same on a second attempt, but I don't think it is. I think he's just down on... Maybe it is the same on a second attempt. Whatever, we'll just send it. I know it's run behind him, charged R2. I want to say it's charged R2, charged R2... Fable art? Let's try it. It was at least one more thing before the Fable art. Ow. Okay, well, that wasn't quite it. Which, when you got the offer to do a sponsor stream, did they know you'd be doing it at 1 a.m. Lamau? I told them. They put it on their schedule, so... I wonder if they were actually happy about it. Like, ooh, we've got, you know, we've got blanks going earlier in the day, and we've got Aggie and we've got Parky, and then once they're done, now Mitch is on. Like, I don't know if they like having it staggered or not. I have no idea. They know of my Asian fan base. It's possible. We do have an international fan base. Because of my weird streaming times. Gotta be light load. Charge, light, charge, spin. Okay. So there's an extra light in there that I missed. Is it block cancel light or just light? Oh, also, I don't have to climb back up this way. I did the elevator. Whatever. Good practice on the movement. You do be schmovin'. Just light. Okay. Woo! Spooky. Excuse me. Okay, it looks like he does drop down every time, so this is good for me. Every time we get to have try the same opener again. Whoa, except that, oh, and now I don't have enough. Okay, now I have enough Fable. So let's try it again. This looks so fun. It's super fun. I love the combat in Lies of P. Oh, how's the gaming going? Do you plan on speedrunning Lies of P? That's what I'm doing right now. We are rerouting. It's a specific category. It's not the full game speedrun. We are speedrunning only up to Andreus. So I'm just getting a route for how to speedrun up to Andreus. Okay, so now I have enough Fable, so now let's try the full strat. So it's that, light, heavy, send it. Tap R2. Charge R2. Alright. No, we don't need to use the abrasive. We can save the abrasive for Andreas. Let's go. Yeah, that was completely fine. There's no need to use the abrasive there. It saves a couple hits, but yeah, completely fine without it. Have you speedrun this game before? Yes, I've held the world record in every base game category for this game at least once. I've held the glitched world record. I've held all the glitchless world records for all the different all bosses or whatever. Grab this. What has durability? I actually like the durability in this. I'm not going to say it's my favorite mechanic in Lies of P, because Lies of P has so many incredible mechanics, but they actually do the durability quite well, where it is a combat mechanic. So I really don't like it in other games where it's just like, oh, your weapon breaks and like you have to go visit the blacksmith to repair it, and like that's really annoying. How it works in Lies of P is you literally have this grindstone that you can grind your weapon to repair it. So it's like something to keep up. It's not exactly the same, but you can almost think of it as like a buff that you start with, and then as you fight, the buff kind of dwindles, and then you have to like rebuff with the grinder to get back to the the full strength. Now, it's not like, oh, if you're not at full, you're doing way less damage. It's once you get low enough, you do less damage and bounce off of things. But that's kind of the way I think it is, like uptime of keeping a buff up, which I think is kind of neat. Sharpness, basically. Yes. If you played Monster Hunter, it's very similar to the sharpness of Monster Hunter, but much more forgiving. In Monster Hunter, like, some weapons, you only get the tiny bit of thing at the very top that does max damage, and then you have to sharpen, like, all the time. This is, like, maybe 2 or 3 times in a fight, you might want to repair at some point. So, it's pretty, ow, I forgot about the trap. Hold on. We're gonna remember my pathing. I think it's pretty neat. Is it easier to play with a controller or with mouse and keyboard? With whatever you prefer. It feels great with both. Yes, avoid the trap. Here is where, if I had the puppet arm upgrade, I could string up there and save time, but I am not going back to the hotel, so I will not be getting that. Unless you get decayed. That's true. If you get decayed, you may have to upgrade, or may have to do stuff many times. Crescent Moonstone would be what I could use to upgrade my weapon, but I'm not going back to upgrade it, so... Ooh, I'm gonna get decayed on this run. Maybe I only got decayed because I wasn't light. Maybe you get through there no decay if you're light. I forget. Either way, that's something to keep in mind. Oh, but the decay would also affect my rapier, so I'd still be at full durability for the glaive. So that's actually probably fine. Okay, I'm just gonna rest up so that I can practice, and then we will have this for Andreus. Okay, let's just see how phase 1 feels with this current amount of damage. There's an armor piece you need to equip to not get decayed there. Oh. Oh. Not this one. This one. Acid resistance. Oh, do you still keep light load with that? Only if you take off that, but you can take that off, equip that. Okay. So once I'm done with Fuoco, during the elevator ride, make sure to take off the puppet destroyer's amulet, put on that, because it makes no difference to the weight when I have the glaive and lets me keep light with the sword. I should write this down. I should write this down. We should write all this down. There's going to be a lot to remember here, I think. Okay. I guess I'll do it on the second run. I'll write everything down, but just to remind myself, equip anti-acid on cable railway. Okay, I wrote it down for myself. There are a lot of cool glitches and skips if you down patch, which NeoWiz probably doesn't want me to tell you about because they specifically patched them out of the game, but there are really cool ones on early versions of the game. In the current patch, there's not a lot left. It's very, very close to like a completely glitchless experience, forced if you play on the current patch. If you try to break the game, it's really hard to. It's really, really hard to on the current patch. They did a very good job of patching it. Okay, so let's just see how our damage feels on Andreus. Bishop might be the worst boss in the game. Well, I really like Bishop. I mean, he's not my absolute favorite. My favorites are spoilers later in the game. But Okay, do not open with an attack if he does not run at you. Oops. Damage feels fine, I feel like. And this is even without using the abrasive, yeah. With abrasive, it's probably one stagger and he's dead. But I won't have full Fable unless I buy Fable Catalysts. I probably should buy Fable Catalysts then. Yeah, I should buy Fable Catalyst when I'm back in the shop the first time. Does that also mean I should buy the Quartz? For the Fatal Attack? I actually don't think it does. Recipe music is so peak, it's very good. Sorry if you already said it, but what's the Andreus route? Oops, don't have any Fable. We have been... Yeah. Just took a block for safety. We have been tasked with, of the sponsored streamers, whoever can defeat Andreus from a fresh file the fastest will unlock a giveaway for their chat for a free Nintendo Switch 2. Along with the Lies of P Complete Edition that is now recently released for the Nintendo Switch 2. And then we would throw throwables at him, but for practice, I'm not going to. What's the perfect guard window in this? Shorter than Sekiro's. And bang, that would be it. But, you know, do it with all the actual stuff. So our first run-through run gets an IGT of 114.53. Lies of P's perfect guard window is 9.3 frames. If I remember correctly. You could look at it in the animation viewer. Whereas Sekiro's is 12 frames at 60 frames per second. Both of those are, if you measure it at 60 frames per second. Both of them are technically measured in milliseconds rather than frames, but, you know. Most people think about it in terms of frames at 60 frames per second. Okay, I mean... I think that's a solid route. I mean, obviously, it was an experimental route where we were like thinking about what are we gonna but how could you see frames?
Hydrate.
Using tools, tools that allow you to like slow the game down and not really relevant to, like, specifically the game itself, but thank you for the hydrate. How do you get 0.3 of a frame? Because it's not in frames. The game doesn't check whether you got a perfect guard based on the frames that it shows you visually. It does the calculation via milliseconds on the back end, and the number of milliseconds does not line up exactly with a frame. So it counts a number of milliseconds, and if your guard was within that number of milliseconds of when the attack happens, then it gives you a perfect guard. So yeah, it just doesn't perfectly line up with the frames. And my E33 was 15. E33 is 15 on the easy difficulty, I think people said, or for dodge or something. I think it was 8 for the hardest thing in E33, but 3D games are a lot harder to successfully time your inputs than... I don't want to say E33 isn't 3D. Obviously, it's literally 3D. But then... turn-based, like obviously E33 is like this turn-based where it's effectively playing a cutscene for you, and you have to press it at the right time during the cutscene of the enemy's attack, is a lot easier than in Lies of P. It is, you have to press it when the enemy's attack is actually connecting with you, so you have to like calculate based on where you're standing when it's going to hit you, as opposed to just getting the right timing in a cutscene. You know what I mean? So, that's a little different. How good is the DLC from Ashes to Ringed City? Is Ashes bad? The DLC is really good. The DLC to this game is phenomenal. Really, really, really good. I think it is a shining gold standard for how to do a DLC in a game like this. I think it's got... I think... easily the best story out of any Souls-like DLC I've ever played. I mean, it had me, no spoilers, but a little emotional. It was actually really good. The bosses were really good. The exploration was really good and fun. It had unique... It added unique weapons. I guess I'll spoil an early one in the DLC. You get a bow in the DLC. Completely new ranged playstyle. You, like, that's not normally a thing in the base game, but you get a bow, and you can just, that can be your primary weapon. It doesn't use arrows or anything either. You just have infinite arrows. And me, not a bow user, had a lot of fun with it. You can perfect guard with it, yes. I think it has the best story, period, both main and DLC. Yeah, I like the DLC story better than the base game story. And I really like Lies of P's story. Like, for a Souls-like, I think Lies of P is my top 1 story for a Souls-like. It's not my top 1 story out of all games ever created, but I think it's my top 1 story in any Souls-like. Better than Bloodborne? I haven't played Bloodborne. Couldn't tell you. But, I mean, it's so good. Overture also has a lot more content than Ashes of Ariandel. It's comparable to Old Hunters for Bloodborne in terms of amount of stuff you get. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I can't recall all the FromSoft DLCs in their specifics. The Souls games don't really have a story per se. Right. Okay, so... we're going to go back through. This is going to be one more run through. This time, we're going to try to do it the way that we said we're going to do it. And I'm going to write stuff down as we go, but I am actually going to use my resources this time. So last time, I was kind of trying to hoard them just in case to, like, see if I would need them later. This time, we're going to spend our resources as, like, a full-ish run-through. I guess I'll also start a timer. Yeah, do that one with keyboard. It'll be a little faster.
Destination Hotel
Pick the rapier because the glaive scales best with dex. It looks like a big heavy weapon, but it scales best with dex, or technique is what it's called in this game. Sub 28, let's go. If I did that first try, it would be very impressive. Especially because I'm going to stop to write things down partway through. Would be quite impressive. Anyone here speedrun E33? I have not. Liked Overture more than Old Hunters personally. As good as Old Hunters was. Yeah. Ow. Haven't played it, so couldn't compare it myself, but I really do like Overture a lot. So we go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Charge start 2. Oh. Okay. Wasn't exactly how I meant to do that, but it works. Made you quit speedrunning first half of the game is RNG. I would believe that. It's a turn-based game. It's going to be very RNG. I don't think I need to heal. I will heal just because I need to get my stamina back, but... Is Dim has got to be the least Ergo Fragment. Dim has got to be the one that I should probably just skip because it does nothing. What a game, Liza P. Heck yeah. So grab the thermite. Okay.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Grab Vivid.
You ought to out here alone.
Yeah, so I wouldn't have the Dim. I'd sell the Vivid. I'd purchase all of the Fable Catalysts, all of those, and have exactly enough, and we have 52 left over. Beautiful. Okay. Let me do a quick quit out to write all that down. Okay, what all did I just do there? So, after Policeman, pick up and use Fable Catalyst. You could sell the rapier if it's never used. It's used sort of just to have a weapon equipped while running around at light load, but you're right, I could sell it. It's possible. Wasn't Dim the 1K pickup? Apparently not. Oh, I think it's Dim Ergo Fragment versus Dim Ergo Chunk or something. There's like a different word. So it's like Dim versus Vivid is like small versus large, but then there's also like what type it is, which can be small or large or big or extra large or whatever it is. So Dim Ergo Chunk, I think is, or Dim Ergo Fragment, I think is the smallest possible. So after Police Man, you pick up and use the Fable Catalyst. You then, normal. I don't think I need to write down skip the Dim Ergo Fragment, but pick up, what's the fire throwable called? Pick up the fire. Thermite, that's it. Pick up Thermite on the way. Pick up Vivid Ergo. At the merchant. Buy 3 times Fable. 3 times electric abrasive. 3 times. What's the electric one called? Coils? No, it's not. It's not electric coil. I don't. No, that's the weapon. I don't know that I need to get the thing right. For a newbie, how hard is Liza P from 1 to 10? Blitz is the abrasive. Throwing cell. That's it. Throwing cell. Throwing cell. I would say that Liza P to me, it was pretty tough. I would give it probably an 8 for the base game, and then like 9.5, maybe even 10 for the DLC. DLC was pretty tough. But I think it's definitely something you can theoretically get through. And if you find it too hard, there are difficulty options. So when you go to new game, there are 3 difficulties. I'm talking generally about the hardest difficulty, because that's kind of the default is the hardest difficulty. But if you're not into that, if you're like, I really don't want it to be an 8 out of 10 difficulty, like that sounds too much for me, feel free to pick the medium difficulty, or even if you just, you know, difficult games are not your style at all, feel free to pick the easier difficulty. Totally fine. ISP is pretty hard, IMO. I agree. It's pretty hard. I don't think it's like, you know, I don't think it's like supposed to be like brutally difficult, like, you know, not your grandma's game. But like they've got some solid challenges for you to overcome by learning it. My biggest thing is it's difficult, but it's always fair. There's always a timing that you can learn to properly counter the enemy's attacks. So for me, it's the perfect kind of difficulty. It's not just that it is difficult. To me, it's that it's difficult in the perfect way. Use an electric abrasive on Parade Master. Okay, that's everything so far. Alright, so then we would swap back to this, equip this real quick, prep this. Guess I might as well just heal. And then open the door and use the electric abrasive inside. I don't need to use it outside. Beautiful. That's exactly how that fight is supposed to go. Oops. I wouldn't have that, so the spot would be there that I would use it from. Okay, yippee.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes...
One thing that's going to be really hard for me to get back into is the menuing. The menuing in this speedrun is brutal. You can lose so much time if you don't have everything, like, perfect. Like the guards here way more than Sekiro, though. Never feels like random L1 spam. Neither of them is random L1 spam. I mean, I like them both a lot, but it is effectively the exact same system as Sekiro. I think if you felt like either of them was random L1 spam, that is a skill issue on your part, not a fault of the game.
I'll use.
So then we level. Nice.
I heard.
Level all technique. I'll write that down. Yeah, let me write down the stuff while I'm thinking about it. So it is use parade master ergo as gate is opening. Level all technique. Refill Fable in training ground. And then talk to Eugenie. Okay. All right, I think it's time to replay Lies of P. That's what I was thinking. I'm so glad that they that I got sponsored and I had a reason to replay Lies of P, because it's just always a good time to replay. I get them down in this game yet, really? They are a bit harder in Lies of P than in Sekiro.
Sun emoji.
Yo. That's a live competition, so they only give a deadline for it. And when will it be? It's by the 12th is the deadline for the speedrun part. I am sponsored for 3 separate days, which I think is more than anyone else, which either is an awesome thing, like heck yeah, I'm the guy that got sponsored the most, or is me doing extra work when everybody else was just like, we don't have to do that. Depending on how you think about it. But honestly, I would play Lies of P easily for 3 days, so no problems there. They knew you would need the most attempts. True, though. I mean, they knew I would give it the most attempts, at least. And, not most people, maybe not most, but, you know, not everyone is also doing them for their full stream time. I'm given 3 full days that I just want to play Lies of P for 3 days. I think I can make it by that guy without rolling, but I don't recall what the path would be for that. Let me through, please. I'm pretty sure there was a pathing to get by that guy without having to roll. Okay, and now skip the merchant. I think we have enough if we're only doing Andreus %.
Something strange. Jeepers.
Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
You got a lot to answer for. You can't sneak past me.
Die. I see your name 4 times in the schedule. Yeah, they put me on the schedule for a day I am not going to do. So I told them the right day. They added the right day, but they haven't removed the wrong day. Whatever, close enough.
It's time, but
Oops. Basically, I'll be doing it on the days that are not the weekend. On weekend, we're going to be reviewing bingos. You just weave your attack. Sometimes they do that. Yeah. They are NPCs after all. Okay, a few more things to write down here. So after talk to you, Jenny, it's basically just run to Donkey, but it's use electric abrasive on Donkey. Then it is pick up puppet destroyer's amulet, which I'm not 100% sure is worth it. It is worth it in the full run because there are some puppets you use it on later. I'm not 100% sure it's worth it in this run because there's only 2 puppets you use it on. You use it on Scrapped Watchman and Fuoko. It doesn't cost that much time though, so I feel like it's probably pick up and equip puppet destroyer's amulet. Okay. Is there a Liza P bingo? What games besides Elden Ring have bingos? Any game that you want. Just come up with objectives that you think would be fun, and then you can put them on a bingo board. There's no such thing as, like, a game not being able to have a bingo, really. It's just, would you find a bingo fun? I'm doing the Shura Gauntlet. Oh, tomorrow is weekend. Right, so we will not be doing it tomorrow. We're not, Liza P we're doing today, and then we're doing Monday and Tuesday. Okay, that was, that felt very slow. Am I supposed to have an abrasive there? I'm not sure. But that felt quite slow. What does it mean when the bosses start glowing? The health bar starts glowing. That means that they are ready to be staggered, and you have to do a heavy attack in order to stagger them. No abrasives on Murphy. Okay, I guess he's just kind of slow. I guess he's just kind of slow. I guess he's just a little slow. Didn't feel like I played him super wrong, but I guess he's just kind of a slow fight. It is what it is. Okay, so then I do want to purchase probably 3 Fatal Catalysts, I'm thinking. We currently have 2. No, we have 3. We bought 3 earlier. I also could have used some 4 Scrapped Watchmen. Let's see. What do I need abrasives for right now? I'm going to exit here with full. From here, I go directly to Fuoko, keeping full the whole way. There's nothing I need to fight. After Fuoko, I would like to have enough to have full for Stalker Lady. But I'm not going to rest, and after Stalker Lady, I need to have enough for Arm Guy. So I need to have 3. After Arm Guy, I would love to have enough for... Yeah, so I need to have 6 right now. I need to have 6 right now. So if I buy up to 6, and then I'm only going to use them after the Stalker, before Arm Guy, to make sure I can get that, and after Arm Guy, before Andreus, to make sure that I have enough for the Phase 2 strat on Andreus. Got it. Yes. Yes, this makes sense. Yeah. So I need to have 6. Okay. Let's write that down. Buy enough Fable catalysts to have 6 total. Okay. How far in realistically is Bishop? Is it halfway? It's chapter 3 out of 11. So it is less than a third. It's closer to a quarter than it is to a third.
Always, my friend. Remember.
So then we go Fable slots, Fable attack. I don't know if Ergo upon eliminating an enemy is our best one, but I'm just going to assume it is.
You can get from City Hall.
Then we just spam space to teleport back. Good. What time would you like to get? Around 35 to 40 minutes? Around 25 to 30 minutes. Once I've got everything all settled. Oh, let's write down the quartz. Spend quartz on Fable attacks and more Ergo to get 4th Fable slot. (28xx) is the time to beat from blanks at the given moment. Yes. How many? I have 4 throwing cells. I bought 3. I picked up 1. How many throwing cells do we need for Andreus? Is it 4 or is it 5? I think it might even only be 3. How many throwing cells is the Andreus strat? I'm gonna assume I don't need this one. I feel like that one's gotta be a waste of time. Also, I should have been light load this whole time.
Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot.
Just ask him.
Not just puppets. Almost every machine and train in Krot is...
Oh, I'm dead?
You gotta be curious about the guy.
I'm dead.
What kind of person is he?
I read the rules but didn't get how many attempts you can have during one day, or you decide what to submit. I don't know that either. That was not specified in the rules. I think to make it, you know, consistent, I'll submit whatever final one I'm happy with, and only that one, I guess. But they did kind of want to have a verified runs leaderboard. So if I just never submit anything till the final day, that would be kind of boring for their leaderboard. So I'll probably ask them after today, hey, should I just submit all my runs so that you guys can have them on the leaderboard? That's probably more interesting than me only submitting one at the end. No Steam code? We do have Steam codes to give away, but it doesn't really make sense for me to take time away from the speedrun to give them away, or else I'm just going to be slow. So we're going to give them away afterwards. I've got planned fun for Lies of P after I route out the run.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
I don't need that. Ow. And tonight will be the next 2 streams. Depends how long the routing will take, but almost certainly we will do some tonight. I have 10 total codes to give out, so... You know, that's roughly 3 per stream. If I want to spread it actually out across all of them. So grab that, grab that. May as well pick up this because the boulder's rolling anyway. Yeah, so there's the dim chunk instead of the dim fragment. I don't need that. I don't need that. I knew I didn't need that, but I second-guessed myself. Ow. This, however, is arguably helpful. The Vivid Ergo Fragment. Gets me possible levels. And then because this is a very imperfect run, I'm going to grab this Stargazer and sit down, whereas on a perfect run, I would not. Accidenti. What up, Vanini? Yeah, we're routing out the speedrun to kill Andreus as fast as possible. Whoa, spooky. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, that's why it felt like Scrapped Watchman took so long. I forgot to equip the Puppet Destroyer's amulet. Oopsies. Let me do a quick quit out and write down anything I did from there to here. Quartz and Fable Catalyst. More are going to get 4th Fable slot. I don't think we picked up... Oh, yeah, we pick up Thermite, Electric, Blitz, Dim, Ergo, Chunk, and Vivid Ergo Fragment. Use Electric Abrasive on Fuoco. Okay, I think that's all. Okay. Console present. I only gave him put like 600 hours into it. Dang, that's a lot of hours. Aren't you supposed to phase transition? I feel like you were not supposed to hit me there, but whatever. Yo, thank you for the good luck. Is there a reason as opposed to another boss for a % speedrun? It seems a bit odd without context. It's because it is short enough that non-speedrunners can get through it because they are sponsoring content creators, not Lies of P speedrunners. And avoids showing spoilers for the late game content they do not want to show
Bodies. Could they be from
on
Moonlight
this.
Town? Whoa.
So they want us to do, you know, effectively about up to Andreus is what they want us to show. We're okay to go a little past that, but like around there. And so it's a fun competition that basically everyone could join in on. Oh, I need Fable, though. Wait, was I not supposed to spend my Fable? Maybe my Fuoco strat is wrong. Hold on. Let me, I need to look up the world record Fuoco, because I don't recall. Let's see here. Any percent glitchless. Kernel fats. Let me see real quick.
Are you now?
Okay. Let's see what the fight is supposed to be, if you do it right. Electric Blitz Abrasive, of course.
I knew it.
Heavy counter. I did a light counter.
You got spins on the mind. I like that. That means you're going to spin right now. You know what? This is the other move that works. You're lucky.
Keeping high Fable.
I'm gonna do this.
Charge R2. Charge R2. Okay. It's just kill him without.
The furnace.
Kill him without to keep your Fable up. Got it. Makes sense. I should have done that. Oh well.
Yeah!
And then, oh, what is this for a toned? Hold on a minute.
I'm just a puppet. I don't know how to answer that. I'm just a puppet.
It's blitz before
I
talking.
want to go up.
Talk.
I'm gonna stop. I don't know how to answer that. I'm just a puppet.
Backstab.
I'm
for
just
free.
a puppet.
Charge R2.
Trained in the glaive. Ah.
Heavy counter.
Yeah!
Tap
I
R2.
have to move left to take the riposte. Time loss. Come on, game.
Whoa, that was really nice. Wait, hold on. What was that? What was that? Hold on.
I'm just a puppet.
So, backstab, charged
Trained in the
R2.
glaive.
Heavy counter on whatever you get. Tap R2.
Yeah!
Spin.
I'm gonna have to move left to
Tap
take the riposte.
R2.
Time loss. Come on, game.
Riposte. Okay, okay. I can do that, probably. I can probably do that. Some Fuoco RNG means you have to spin on him for speed. Fat's got the good RNG. Okay, I see. I also don't have any Fable currently, so... I'll go back to the last Stargazer and get my Fable back so I can try out this strat. Bye-bye. Is the Legendary Stalker difficulty the same as what it was before there were difficulty settings? Yes. The Legendary Stalker is the same as what it used to be. And then they introduced 2 newer settings. I believe the one that is 1 down is 75% health from all enemies and 75% damage from all enemies. So, you know, still most of the difficulty, but a good bit more manageable. And then I believe the easiest is 50% health and 50% damage on all the enemies. Okay.
If it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Link thought they had only one chance, so we did 1 run, then moved on to the no level up run. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe you do. But if so, I'm not using my 1 chance until I think I can beat blanks at least. Oh, it's funny watching speedrunners take 1 minute to clear an area. You spend an hour or two. Heck yeah. I do think, yeah, more submissions for a bigger leaderboard makes sense, but I don't know how they want to do it. I think if we all get only one try, no practice allowed, like, I don't think there's any way anybody was competing with blanks. He has played it so much more recently than all of us. Including me. Okay, so it's... Let me think about it first. It's blitz, talk, backstab, charge R2, dodge left, wait for her attack, heavy counter, tap R2, spin to stagger, tap R2, riposte. Yes. Okay. Let's see if I can do it.
Do you want to go? You believe in it? Only the worthy.
Oh, late. Well, she barely lived, but close enough. Probably just because of the decay. Alright, so then here I would use these.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Pair.
aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
Always unequip this. Always go back to light load.
We hope your preparations
Always equip this, which is what we're going to use for the rest of the run.
fascinating.
Always pop every ergo that I picked up along the way.
Today, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelico, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway,
Wonderful saint,
next
wonderful.
stop, the Bridge of Atonement.
Reduced
While you
damage,
atone there,
yeah, with a
don't
partially
miss a
broken weapon, yeah.
magnificent view of the beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends.
You can just go to the
Enjoy
practice
rest of your
yard to
journey.
fill your fable.
I've been
Yep.
your captain on this ride,
Yes, you can.
Gemini.
Well,
not bad,
huh?
Oh, I really am good at this.
When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do.
I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
I say I hate Gemini. What? I love Gemini. What the heck?
No idea what those things are, pal.
Can't believe my chat has Gemini haters. Uncultured. Oh, chatter skip.
What is happening?
Nice.
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Nice skip. Heck yeah. Look, I don't care how many people. If everybody jumped off a bridge, would you jump off a bridge too? Take a stand. Be willing to say, hashtag I love Gemini. You say cheddar skip or chatter skip? I said chatter skip. The lore, I'm not sure if it's entirely accurate, but the... Wait, what? Oh, right, you have to have no weapon equipped. I forgot. Do I do it here or after? I guess it would depend on how many heals I have as to whether I rest. No, I probably need to rest now in order to get enough technique that the strat works. 36 technique. Is that all the technique I'm supposed to get? I thought I was supposed to have 39. Yeah, that's definitely slightly lower. Did I have more ergo last time? Wouldn't have been more ergo here. I need the 3 of those. Oh well, I think it is what it is. I think this is the correct amount of ergo I would normally have. Oh, not because I said so. You must love Gemini of your own volition. Because Gemini is good. Yep, make sure to roll as you land. Taskip lore you wanted to know? The lore is, I don't remember who or how exactly, but the lore as a chatter was like, hey, I know you guys kept saying it would be nice if you could make it across the bridge. But you can. You just do it like this and you make it across the bridge. And then we went, oh, wait, that works. I can't remember the specifics. But that it roughly went like that. Roll on that landing. Probably could have made it one more up, but oh well. My cycle's a little off because I'm not doing this all quite right. Oh, what up, Hamid? Easy. Oh, wait. Maybe I sit a second time and so I get even more Fable Catalysts? Because I kind of do want my heals back here. How many would I even want in Andreus? Is this enough for another level? Would it even be worth? I'm gonna assume it's not worth the level time. So, I don't know. With a perfect enough, maybe I don't need to sit there. But it sure is scary if I don't. Ow. Partially because of that. Should have rolled it. Okay, I also will want to have these equipped at some point. That makes left fire and up electric. I skipped a fire. I skipped the fire. Oh, and I forgot to be light load as well. Yes. Okay. Okay. So many little things. So many little things. Oh, this game is definitely peak. Always roll when you land that one. I'm gonna have to sit a second time here because I messed up on getting through properly. Okay, so 3 thermite, 4 cells should be enough. Equip that. 1 Fable catalyst. All of that is probably correct. And then you... Fire Abrasive Phase 1. Fight him as normal. Phase 2... Was it no lock on? I feel like I had a no lock on start. Let me just watch the record again one more time.
I'll take that. It's close to 17. I'm the one-winged angel.
Let's see.
Weird ass phase 1.
2 Fable catalysts from full.
Are you now?
3-3 run up counter. I could do 3-4 if I need to. Because I have an extra, but I could also just do 3-3. Okay. Hopefully I can get that one to work. I remember this one always being a little tricky. So we'll see. We'll see if it's tricky. Top 1 non-FromSoft Souls game. Mine too. Okay. That was slightly wrong, but close enough to correct. But I will still get the kill here. I think it's just send. Let me double check the record. I think I wasn't supposed to do the charge R2. I think I was just supposed to send it. Maybe an R1? Let me check.
I want to go back to the old craft.
So yeah, after the throwing,
Before
that
was a little early, bud.
tap R2, send it. Okay, it's a tap R2. Not a charge R2, a tap R2. Okay, still not horrible. 43 IGT. Okay, let me write down the rest of the stuff that I forgot to write down so far. What time is world record they have for beating Andreus? Let's see. They are at and it's a little unfair, but they are at 25:51, so right around a 26-minute time for beating Andreus. But they're also using a timer that pauses more often than the in-game timer normally pauses. So it's not exactly the same. We will have probably a higher time than that guaranteed, just because the timer is not going to be the same. We're using a real-time timer, which technically is also the in-game timer, and he is using a modified in-game timer they use for the speedrun leaderboards. On the other hand, the route isn't optimized for Andreas. That's true. So maybe we could beat that time to Andreas. It's possible. It's very possible. We shall see. Okay, so let's see what all I need to write down here. So... Here. So after Fuoco, we use the electric abrasive on Fuoco. Then what? After Fuoco, it's a light load for drop down. It's pick up basically nothing. I think it's pick up nothing on the way to the stalker. Whatever her name is. Use electric blitz on stalker. So then on cable railway, we heal. Use 3 Fable catalysts. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Lies of Peak is one of my favorite Souls games. It's so good. Alright. Use 3 Fable catalysts. Pop all ergo. It's unequip puppet destroyer. It's equip anti-acid. And it's equip rapier. I think that's everything on the cable railway. Then it's level inside cathedral. All technique. Oh, before the inside of the cathedral is pick up fire abrasive. We level up inside the cathedral, all technique. We then go through the cathedral as normal. I don't think there's any pickups to the kill mini boss with no abrasives. Charged R2, R1, charged R2, Fable Art, R2, Riposte, charge R2. I'll give that one a dash so it's clearly one thing. Fable Art, R2, Riposte, charged R2. Okay. Use 3 Fable catalysts on elevator. Optional. I don't know if it's worth it. Sit at Stargazer for heals / Fable catalysts. And then... oh, before sitting at the Stargazer, pick up Thermite. Pick up the Thermite. Optionally sit. I don't know if it's worth it. And then from there, it's just kill Andreus. And then you're done. Okay, so to have 6 or 8 if we want to sit a second time. If we're sitting a second time, we should go up to 8 total that we buy. And if we're not sitting a second time, then it only makes sense to get up to 6 of them. Yeah, Legendary Stalker is the one before they added difficulty adjustments. Yes. We're doing great. I'm actually on your first Liza P playthrough right now. The second Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight, it's so good. Let's go. Liza P is so good. It's not my favorite boss fight in the game, but the game overall I love. Back from another coin flip loss. What a great sponsorship we have. Yeah. I've seen a bunch of you get the sponsorship. Parky cosplay was epic too. Much love, everyone. Yeah. Maybe next time I'll think about busting out the Vanini cosplay again. We did do that once. That could really add to our playthrough if I look like Vanini. Okay. I think that's everything. I think that's the whole route. Now it's just memorizing it and doing it. I think. All right. We'll double check if there's any news in the Liza P Discord, which you can all check. There is a link to it. No, there have been no verified clears of the for the Andreas race completions yet. So I don't know if people are submitting or not. I don't know how it's working, but all right. Let's see if we can get a sub 30 here. Let's try the actual full strat and deal with whatever happens. If something weird happens, we're just gonna send it anyway. You liked it better than Bishop? I like Bishop a lot. I think Bishop is fun. Remember cosplay during String is Attached? It was epic. Heck yeah. Yep. So this would be the 3rd time. Do I lie to chat? I would never lie to chat. I would never. Lesby is that classic game where I rage way more getting to the boss than actually fighting the boss, so one of your favorite games ever. Getting to the boss isn't too bad in this game, but... Alright. Ready. Steady. Send it. Oh, the rafters on the way to Bishop are pretty tough. Oh my gosh, I forget how many times you have to spam through that. My menuing is not great right now, but is what it is. Just came in just as Mitch says he would never lie to chat. Why don't I believe him? I don't know. That's... I feel like that's a failing of trust on your part. Obviously, I would never lie to chat. Looks like only I'm streaming for long. I'm at least the only person who told them for sure I was streaming for a while. I think everyone else just told them, yeah, I'll stream it this time. And they're like, I don't know how long they're streaming for, but yeah, I was like, yeah, I'll stream it this time. And I'm probably going to do like around an 8-hour stream like I normally do. To be fair, though, if we get to like 6 hours and I'm tired, you know, some days we do a 6-hour stream, but it is going to be 3 full days of lying and peeing. Yeah, that's the name of the game, right? Lying and peeing. Nice. That sounds like it's against terms of service. No, don't worry about it. I love this game so much. It's the first time I felt like I was actually learning what the game was trying to teach me. I think it's really good, yeah, at teaching you. I think, you know, on rare instance, I think I'll find somebody who was like, that they, you know, we're missing some fundamental part of Lies of P, but I feel like it's very infrequent. I feel like for the most part, people understand that there are 3 good defensive options, and all of them have their times when they can be good. And there are times when the game is like, don't really want you to do that. Or, you know, when it's just difficult to do one of them.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So
Hello, you are out here alone.
So we sell that, then we purchase all. Whip. Okay. That worked. Menuing still bad, but outside of that,
one more thing.
this is solid.
The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So
Is your favorite Souls-like? Will there be a new channel on the Discord for the leaderboard? I don't see it on the Discord yet. I see it on the Discord. Maybe it's not public? It's Andreus Race completions for Andreus Race Streamer Challenge. No, it looks like it's public. I see like everybody in there. It's in the official Lies of P Discord server. I mean, the leaderboard currently has 0 runs in it because it's day 1 and I don't think they've verified anything yet, but when's the first run killer? Honestly, Andreas might be the only run killer. I'm not sure.
Buying you, please. Look at this and wait. Be careful. I'll use.
Okay. Rafters? You know, maybe. Fuoco, surely? You know, maybe. I could see it. Who's Andreas? He's the Archbishop. How to go to channels and roles, then browse channels and enable it. Oh, weird. Run to Vanini Factory where they throw thermite at you as a run killer? No, if I remember the run routing through there, it should be easy.
But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
I don't know if this throwing cell is necessary, but I'm grabbing it anyway for now.
Elysian Boulevard was a
regular rich people row.
Fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
Ajay, where's the sip?
The before the puppet frenzy.
It's now. I missed hearing it. Which happens sometimes. It's very cheap for a reason, because I'm just gonna miss it sometimes. And if that bothers you, that it's possible that I will miss your redeem, then feel free to not redeem it, because I just, yeah. It's gonna happen sometimes. Okay, there we go. That's the run path so that I don't have to roll. Good, good. Nice. That's how you get around to him without having to kill him. So far, so good.
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers.
Jeepers. Is that a... Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant to do that. Well, -1 heal. Surely I won't need it. Yeah, so the game is being released on Switch 2. So it's a great time now to pick up the game if you have not played it before, especially if you want to play it on Switch 2. There'll be a lot of new players able to play it.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge. I demanded the truth.
And make sure you use my link so that they know that I sent you. Got Lies of P on Nintendo Switch before GTA 6. Yep. Make sure to equip the Puppet Destroyer amulet. And don't deal with the devil Nintendo. Well, then you can always also buy it on Steam. You can also click my link and buy the Steam version. Or, if you would like a Steam version, possible you could win one in a giveaway that we're going to do. Amulet. Once I am done with routing this route, we're going to do a no leveling plus broken weapon. See how far I can get in that. Who knows, maybe I'll back out on that eventually and be like, just kidding, this sucks, but that's the plan. No leveling plus broken weapon. And then for that, every boss that I kill will do a giveaway of a Steam edition copy of Lies of P. Oops. All right. Already bought the Steam version some weeks ago. Haven't played the DLC yet. Aha. Well, I mean, that's That is no problem. You get to experience Lies of Peak. Let's go with buying enough that I have 8 this time. Let's go with that, yes. I agree, me. Let's do that.
Always, my friend. Remember,
So then that. That.
from City Hall.
That. I don't know if the game is bigger in Korea. I don't know, actually. I know that it sold over 4 million copies. I don't know what the breakdown is for where all those copies were sold. Oh. Gotta stop forgetting to go back to light load.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not
Yeah, the
just
perfect
buttons.
guards and Lies of P are very satisfying. Woo. Okay, I do not normally get hit by...
What kind of person is he? I wish we could.
Okay. Okay, that was a little scary. We are now low on heals. Not great for us, but hopefully it'll be fine. I don't think I have too much damage I'm necessary to take before Fuoco.
It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Feedback in Lies of P is great. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Okay, took another hit. That's okay. When we have to wait for the butterfly to move out of the way, we can heal up. Perfect. Skip this one. It gives you nothing. Full. Okay. One heal left for Fuoco. That'll be fine, probably. Oh, I guess it's Fuoco and like everything after Fuoco. Ooh, this could actually be
A little help,
this could be rough.
anyone?
I guess I could sit at the Stargazer after Fuoco. Just in case. You plan on doing an 90% run to beat Blanks' world record. Blanks doesn't have the world record. Or do you mean... Oh, you mean the glitched any percent. Blanks might have the world record in that. Colonel Fats has the glitchless world record for any percent. I do not currently have a plan to do that. No. Oh, that's such a rude opener. Are you kidding me? Well. Oh, God. Well. Oh, that's... Yeah, that was real bad luck. Holy. That was nothing went right. Okay, well. Nothing about that could have gone worse, I think. Whatever. I'm just gonna not go back. I won't have Fable, but it's fine. What was our time for first attempt? We haven't had a first attempt. The routing? The routing took an hour 14. Yeah, then we had kind of a second confirm the routing. And that one was 40 something. Roll when I land that. Oh, good morning or night. Make sure to be light load. I was taking notes and stuff, yeah. Yeah, that was with taking notes and stuff, yes. Okay. Practicing for a sponsored competition. If I am the fastest of the sponsored creators to beat Andreus from a fresh file, then I win a giveaway for all of you, not even for myself, of a Nintendo Switch 2 paired with Lies of P Complete Edition, which includes the full game and the full DLC. But only if I'm faster than everyone else. Lies of Peak, yeah, I love Lies of Peak content. Heck yeah. It's so good. In Midja we trust. Surely. Surely I get there. Well, now I've got to do it. No abrasive, no Fable. Simply win. Okay, never hit the second one. Okay. Yo. Yeah, I should sit. And I should get my Fable back. And I should pretend like that Fuoco wasn't a complete disaster. First try. I think what I should do is this. Quit out real quick, I think is my best bet right here. Andreus is the Archbishop, yes. What Fuoco? If you're really good at perfect guarding and Lies of P, would you be good at Sekiro? Yeah, probably. They have the same basic system for how they do perfect guards in Lies of P and deflects in Sekiro. Let me just go back and get my Fable real quick so that I can test this out as though it were the way it was supposed to be. The TTS isn't working? Alright, alright. I refreshed it. If it's still not working, there's nothing I can do about it. That is the one thing that I can do. The sounds is the same bot as the TTS. So if none of them are working, it just is what it is. La la la. No. It's not on my end.
Bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town?
It's an online bot, and the bot is just down. Nothing I can do. This is so sad. You play the DLC, like the base game, I heard DLC is really good. DLC is really good. Alright. So we... Eh?
Do you want to go? Even only the world will pass. The cursed angel's wing.
Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so now we equip that. We use all three.
Welcome aboard the
We repair our weapon, because why not?
Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight
We use all of our ergo.
for the pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only
We
way
equip
to reach
that.
the cathedral was using a rope and
Unequip that, equip that. We're still light.
building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico.
And I want to say that's everything.
Kid. Frangelico, wonderful,
Wonderful saint. Wonderful.
Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent
Does the same bot also control the
view of
camera? No.
beautiful Krot. It's been
So,
my pleasure,
yeah,
friends.
Zoom
And
Zoom
enjoy
will
the
work
rest of your
because
journey. I've been your
that is a
captain
different
on
bot.
this ride, Gemini.
Gemini!
Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When
At
in
some
doubt,
point, I
let
should swap
Gemini be
all
your
the
guide.
sounds over to my local bot so that none of it is going through an online thing, but I haven't done that yet, so...
Let's get a move on, pal. Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that? idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
All right, let's see if we can get chatter skip again. Easy.
What is happening? What's their problem?
What's their problem?
Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Local clients like StreamerBot are good for that, but unfortunately have a higher rate of crashing. I don't know. Well, there was like one time where StreamerBot had an issue with like, there was an update. Oh, they can just hit you while you open the door. Oh. Oh, that is different. That is weird. Oh. Oh, that. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Well. Chatter skip makes me think that a chatter invented the skip. Yes. Correct. Well, that would be a very dead run. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Well. Only this door. I remember playing randomizer. It was opening the door. Champion Victor ran at you full speed and killed you. And now we have to wait for the cable railway to come all the way back down. All the way back down. No yapping the second time. Unfortunately, we only get to experience Gemini once. Unfortunately. All the way back down. I think it would be a decent time for this run. Like a 26-minute run would probably be pretty good. You have your notes open during the run. No, I don't currently, no. Mostly I have the notes open so that I was thinking of maybe like, I don't know if there's a channel that I could post in and be like, hello, anyone wanting to do this challenge for yourself? Here are my notes for how you could do a speedrun route. More so than actually using it myself. Seems fast. Yep, and now the same amount of time to write it back up. With no Gemini to keep us company. Just silence. I'll play Gemini sound clips on my phone to lull me to sleep. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, the lack of cricket chirping. What you eating? Chipotle. What's my Chipotle order typically? It is white rice, black beans, chicken, sour cream, cheese. That's it. Yeah, Blanks is in the competition. I don't know how much Blanks is going to devote to it, though. He already did one run and then was just like, that was the one run. So I don't know if he's going to do any more. If he wants to do any more, if he's sponsored for another time, or if he's happy with the one and done. The one time that he got, I'm pretty sure I can beat if I grind it out, but I don't know. I don't even know if this is like within the rules. All I know is I initially told them, I was like, hey, I'm a speedrunner. Is it okay if I take part in this? And they were like, you know, maybe for fairness, you know, maybe you should leave it to others. And I was like, I could do like a restriction, like I'm not allowed to like level up at all or things like that. And they were like, oh, actually, maybe that sounds great. Yeah, you could do that. And then I saw Blanks was in and I was like, hey, do we want to both like not level? And he was like, no, I want to level. As I was like, well, if Blanks is in and he's allowed to level, then I probably am allowed to level as well, I think. I don't think it would make any sense for Blanks to do just a full speed run and me to be like, yeah, guys, I'll do just a completely... There we go. You know, different version. Not teleport. Level up. Technique. Still goes to 36 after buying all of those Fable Catalysts. So this is actually perfect. This is actually really, really perfect. We want that switch to a giveaway? I know. I want it for you all. The thing is that if either Blanks or you or Aggie or Parky win, there's a lot of community overlap. That's true. But not 100%. So I want to win it so that the people that watch me all have a chance. Mostly, I just want to win it for me, for my own pride of... I beat Blanks in a speedrun competition. Yippee! Just a short shout out. Something from, I assume, GDQ. Yeah. GDQ is a lot of fun. Beautiful. Quickly done games. Yeah, I am just going to sit here for safety, I think, on this particular run. This isn't the type of run, I think, where we need to grind out, like, a super perfect run where you never have to sit. I think just sitting here, refilling the Fable. Is a perfect way to do it. That's not great. Now if I want to not get decayed, I have to wait a little. Okay, with light load plus the anti-decay, you do make it across. That's good. Good to know. Oh, should have equipped on the elevator, but whatever. And then we do this. And then I should have equipped these on the elevator as well. Yes. And then... if I do the menuing quickly, I can do it in time, but I'm just going to equip beforehand for safety. Okay. Time loss. So because I didn't upgrade my weapon on this route, we do have to wait out the blast. But honestly, that's not too bad. And then time would be right now. Okay. Aside from the Fuoco incident, that was a pretty solid-ish run. Solid-ish. It was definitely not perfect, but 39-11. Parky time was 48 minutes. That's pretty good. Those bombs are disgusting. They're pretty good. Still faster than Aggie. I mean, unsurprising. I have speedrun this game. I don't think Aggie really did. Why is the run only till this boss? Because it is meant for content creators, not for speedrunners that know the whole game. So this is a boss that content creators can get to in a 2-hour time slot that they are allotted as the sponsored segment. To record a time. And because it keeps from spoiling the end of the game, which they don't want us to spoil. They do not want us really talking about like the end game spoilers for the game. Just the early game intrigue and mystery that does get, you know, resolved later. This game does have a very good story, but not one that we should be showing entirely. So I guess all I really have to do is beat Blanks' time of 28 minutes, and then we can move on, because if we're all only allowed to do one run, then my run would be faster than Blanks', so we're good. And if we're all allowed to submit infinite runs, then I don't need to do it all right now. So 28 minutes? 28 minutes is pretty good. We can beat that, though. We can definitely beat that. Chat must remain innocent. Yes. Yes. Or you did multiple runs, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure everyone's, like, gonna do multiple runs. I just don't know if you're only allowed to submit one run. You know what I mean? Or do this event this late after release? Any announcement? Or to promote the Switch 2 edition? It's to promote the Switch 2 edition, which releases today! Technically yesterday, I guess. Yesterday. Yesterday, the Switch 2 edition released. So now is a great time to join in. I mean, even if you're not going to play on Switch 2, it's just a good time to join because there's going to be a lot of new players playing for the first time on Switch 2. So if you have not gotten a chance to play Lies of P yet, you can click on my link. It's in the chat right now. Just the timer just happened, or the pinned message, or down below the stream in the About section. You can click on any of those. It will take you. You can buy it. Or you can even just check it out if you're not sure if you want to buy it, and join, as there's a lot of new people joining. So it's basically the second best, maybe third best time ever to start playing Lies of P. Obviously, there was right when it released, there was right when the DLC came out, but I would say this has got to be up there. Top 3 times to start playing Lies of P is right now, as the Switch 2 edition is released. Yeah, and it's nice to have something on the go. I'm thinking about buying it potentially on the Switch 2, just so that I have a handheld game that I really like. Currently, my, phone game has been like Balatro, and I like that, but like, I don't know that I can Balatro forever. Like, I've been Balatroing a lot. I'm kind of Balatroed out, so I might switch over to some just Lies of P when I'm going places. Just replay the DLC or something. One of the best non-FromSoft Souls-like IMO. Oh, the best. Easily. By far. All right. Let's send it again. I'm excited for Slay the Spire 2 to come out on mobile. Oh, that could be fun, too. Balat, bro. Right, the game has been out for years, but the whole point is there are going to be new people playing with the Switch 2 release. So that is why no spoilers for the end game stuff.
Please escort him to the hotel.
I should do that all keyboard, no mouse.
Find something that might help. But this should be
Nice. Double dipped on Switch 2 to play it on the go. Very nice. The link you have gives an option to buy on Switch 2 or on IM 8-bit. What is IM 8-bit? Ah, yes. They haven't told us like super much about that, but I believe what they said was it's a physical version that no download needed. You can just put it in and play it as the full game with the DLC. I believe that's what it is. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, because they mostly have us promoting the Switch 2 version. But I believe it is a physical edition that they are releasing that has the base game and the DLC on it. Oh, apparently I walked just slightly too close. I did not know he could actually activate that early. I don't think I've ever seen that before, but... Does say game on cartridge. I see that now that you explained it. Aha. Does not realize they don't sponsor Kaylee? No! To be fair, they can't really sponsor, you know, absolutely everyone. But I'm glad that they have sponsored as many as they have. Very cool. Switch 2 version runs well in portable mode. Nice. Honestly, I would kind of figure. I guess I never considered that Switch 2 has portable mode versus home mode. I have never used my... Currently, I only own a Switch 1, but I need to buy a Switch 2 at some point. I've only used my Switch 1 undocked. I've only used it mobile.
a powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello there. You ought to out here.
No, wait. It's this that I want to exchange. And it's this. Okay. There we go. Switch 2 does in fact have more juice docked. Oh. Well, hey, I mean, if it runs well mobile, then it's got to run really well docked. What? You just missed? That's like a run killer right there. Me when the enemy misses their attack. I mean, whatever, I guess. Parade Master, please lock in.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie.
ISP is one of the better optimized Unreal Engine games to begin with. Yeah, it's really well optimized. It has been my like gold standard. I believe it's Unreal Engine 4 rather than Unreal Engine 5. It has been my gold standard for like, damn, this is how well a game can be optimized. Like it runs so well. At least on PC, which is what I've played it on. Like I get a buttery smooth 120.
Please look at that and cry. I'll use. I hope.
It looks incredible too. I really like the way Liza P looks as well, yeah. Great art direction. Bear, seek less. Yep. But decent PC, but not top tier, and I played almost an ultra with no problem. Yeah. I do play on lower graphic settings, which, by the way, you guys are watching the game on lower graphic settings, just because Speedrunner, you always play on lower graphic settings. Just because if there's any chance that it causes any difference in performance ever, it's not worth the risk. But like, this looks pretty good.
Let's be more careful.
It looks pretty good.
The Black Rabbit brother.
Even on lowest, this game is beautiful. Yeah, and you guys can make it look even better if you prefer to have better graphics. Doesn't even feel low, right?
Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Same as esports pros playing on low. Exactly. The exact same concept. Sometimes for esports, it's also like on low, the foliage gets less in your way so you can actually see easier. Sometimes there's actual like visual benefits to low for esports, but for speedruns, it's only for any potential performance differences. Yeah, speedrunners only need stable performance. That is all we need. So, we're not always the best at advertising games, you know, because all we do is count frames, but hey, I mean, when your game looks this good, even when I'm doing all the settings to make it look bad, like, that's kind of an advertisement in itself.
I can sense something strange.
Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? It should order the marionette. There's a marionette that you can order? Ow. Rude. It's sold out, but yeah. The relic of Trismegistus? Oh, way early.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Well, that was a really bad donkey.
The truth.
That was not what I was looking for there, for sure. But if I at least do that, we're kind of salvaged. It's not the end of the world. This game be beat with any weapon? Oh yeah, easily. In fact, after this, I would like to beat it with a broken weapon. Literally not a functional, like actually I will break the weapon and then beat the game with it, is the plan. The run is quite fun. I think it's very fun. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Okay. Solid enough. Practice tools do exist for Lies of P, but we're not, I basically have never used them, because, like, the first version that came out was very scammy, that I would not recommend that you use. And then, a version existed, so nobody worked on, like, a good version for a long while. I'm not sure if there's a good version now, but... The first version was, like, technically free, but it made you think you had to pay for its, like, premium version. And, like, a lot of people accidentally, like, did, and, like, it was very weird. What's the hardest challenge run I've ever done? I don't know. I don't know. My biggest commentator streamer doing an actual gameplay stream, unheard of. I know. It never happens. What weapon would I recommend? For Lies of P, I love the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. You get it right off the bat, but it's my favorite because of its special deflect. It's also the speedrun weapon, so I'm very lucky that I get to use the speedrun weapon for...
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini. The classy
for things just because it's also my favorite weapon.
Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every
Ow, wow, wow, wow. Okay, how do I get that guy not to hit me from behind? I don't recall a pathing other than what I'm doing. Yeah, that sucks. How do I get by him without getting hit? Sekiro hit list, Night Rain full solo speedrun? No. Sekiro hit list was like a bit of a challenge, but like really is not that bad. Night Rain just doing a speedrun, that's not really a challenge. I mean, it's a challenge to get a good time, but... Soul fire bombs. Yeah, I don't remember. There was definitely a way to get by him without getting firebombed in the back. Maybe you just start zigzagging earlier? I could look at what the record does. Learning French challenge? Well, I never completed that one, but it was kind of difficult, but it was mostly just really random. Like, the actual challenge of that run was not that high, but you could just get screwed out and die for no reason with nothing you could do. So, it was a test of patience, but the test of your gameplay was not particularly that challenging. That went fairly smoothly? Yeah, but that's because I went to go pick up my ergo. Normally you would not do that. Upcoming challenge with broken weapons is going to be nasty. Yeah, I mean, since I'm not supposed to do spoilers for the whole game, doing the first several bosses, I don't think is going to be that bad. But we'll see. Maybe it will be. Our challenge is more like a persistence challenge than anything. Yeah. It's just 20 hours of hoping the randomizer doesn't randomly kill you. You should do the detour into the alley where your ergo was anyway. I'm sure there's a faster way. I'm sure there's a faster way. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure there's a faster way. Pulcinella. Broken weapon run, maybe challenge. We're looking forward to see it. Heck yeah. I'm gonna start with no leveling at all as well for the broken weapon challenge, but maybe by the end of the game, or maybe by wherever we get to, I'll regret that and I'll change to keeping broken weapon, but letting me level and, you know, quartz and all that. But the broken weapon is definitely the most interesting part of it, so I'll keep that no matter what. This is definitely an RNG where I should have sent the spin, but I want to save it for... for the stalker. When he's like one hit away. Oh, and I was out of stamina because I greeted. Aww. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Well, now we definitely don't have an alive run. I can practice running by the guy at least, but then we'll probably just reset. Speedrun to kill all enemies permanently in DS2. That sounds funny. Okay, I think something like that would work. Okay. I guess that works. All right. Yeah, early zigzag seems to be the key. It still feels kind of slow, but... All right, let me also watch how the world record does Fuoco again. I mean, it's only going to work exactly like this if I get the right RNG, but still. That's not Fuoco.
Are you now? Beautiful. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. It's terrible. I knew it. I knew it. Don't insta-slam. Okay. You got spins on the mind. I like that. That means you're going to spin right now. You know what? This is the other move that works. You're lucky. I'm going to do this. Don't do this. And defeat the furnace. Huzzah! The
Okay.
furnace is dead. This.
I don't really know what to learn from this, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I feel like Fuoco is going to be pretty complicated.
You got spins on the mind. I like that. That means you're going to spin right now. You know what? This is the other move that works. You're lucky.
I suppose the alternate would be use Fable Catalysts. Then I have to buy even more Fable Catalysts. If I buy infinite Fable Catalysts, then I can make it work no matter what. I can spend the spin on Fuoco and still have the Catalysts for Atoned. Atoned is the soccer lady that I keep forgetting her name. But that costs more money. But that's probably fine, I suppose. Buying 3 more is only 1,200, which isn't a lot. That's probably fine. Looks more like the stars aligned for him. Yeah, but that's fine. Sometimes what you want is the stars aligning. So then I wouldn't be able to spend them on the cable railway. So I'd have to sit down, spend them after. Kill him, sit down, spend. I'd have to sit too many times is the problem. I'd have to do a full extra Stargazer sit, which would be unfortunate. I don't know. Whatever. Send another run. Surely it'll just work out this time. Is the soccer lady? No, stalker. Oh, good night, Deep Sea. Whoops. That's a little slow on the skipping. Whatever.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
What? What? It didn't equip? Oh my god. I'm resetting. I'm resetting. Don't care. I'm resetting. We're like 30 seconds in. It's fine. Nobody saw that. Yeah, yeah. Nobody saw that.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Why, Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of here.
That works. Okay.
But the city.
Nice. I want pillars to avoid fire attacks, then getting one shot by a random move. Close enough. Welcome back, Godskin Noble. True. DS2 at least is that going for it? You can kill stuff permanently. Okay, we're not gonna we're not having a DS2 discussion. Not on my sponsored Lies of P day. That's a topic we will not touch. Oh. Now I'm gonna be a little behind. Oh my gosh. My menuing is so bad. Yeah. And I get hit multiple times for it. Okay. Yes, the strategy in speedruns is to attack. Healing is slower than attacking. Yes. Speaking of Godskin Noble, I was doing a randomizer and my first 3 bosses were Godskin Noble, Godskin Snail, and then Godskin Apostle. If Miyazaki really wanted me to fight Godskins or something. That's funny. General speedruns is allowed or not for macro menuing? It is not allowed. It is never allowed in any situation unless there is some very, very specific exception for a game where the menuing is like you have to spam at like, you know, 100 clicks per second in order to do something, and it's like, okay, you know, everyone's hands is going to die trying to do that. So we'll do a macro so that people can actually run this without literally giving themselves permanent hand damage for the rest of their lives. And outside of that, yeah, never allowed. Oop, that's not what I wanted at all. Please equip. There we go. And there's nothing like that in Lies of P, for example. You still zip in this game. Nope, not in the current patch. You could down patch, but not in the current patch, which is what I'm playing on. Macros sound like a slippery slope. I mean, it's not a slippery slope. It's the end of the slope. Macros are the very end of the slope. Usually watch your VODs on YouTube, but saw that you were live. Wanted to wish you luck on your challenge runs. Yo! Lots for you on your first appearance on Bingo Brawlers, and then appreciated of your calm, informative approach to games. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Shoops. Lies.
Can you please look at that and wait? Be careful. I'll use. I hope.
Nice. Yo, Andreus! Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Good morning, Mitch. Please tell a lie. I would never lie to chat. I couldn't tell you a lie because I would never lie to chat. I know my way around the weapons.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
I hate these guys. Me too, Gemini. Me too.
Talk later, when we're safe.
See, Gemini even has good taste
Elysian Boulevard
in
was where
bosses.
rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Excuse me. Yo, Apple Shrek. Which I assume is apple something in German. Not sure what Shrek is. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Shrek is an ogre. Oh, apple ogre.
I can sense something strange. Jeepers.
Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? A scare or a fright? Oh. Scary apple? Is that the translation? Maybe apple is not apple.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You can't sneak past me!
A name with layers. Mmm.
Are you a dream or an Stop showing up already. I demand it. The truth.
I forgot to go back to light load here, but it's fine. I'll just not worry about it. Whoop. Okay. Just found quitting out of Elden Ring to be such a mind-bending sequence of button presses. It is a lot of button presses, but with practice, it's not too hard. Oh, almost didn't let me take the riposte. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh. Come on. Let me take the charge shard too. Okay, this is fine. That's acceptable. Couldn't tell you what buttons I press to quit out, I just do it. Yeah, it just becomes muscle memory.
Welcome. Welcome.
Speedrunning Lies of Peak, heck yeah. Whoa.
Always, my friend. Remember. You can get from City Hall.
Okay. I actually couldn't tell you what buttons I press to quit out. I just do it. Yeah. Would you rather have noses for toes or toe for a nose? Your toes can smell, or your nose does need its nail cut. I'd rather have a toe for a nose, because I don't want to be smelling my inside of my shoe all day. That sounds unpleasant. Is there anything else I need to equip right now? I guess not.
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything
I'll have an ugly face. It's fine.
The classiest play.
You guys would still watch me if I had a toe for a nose, right? Surely.
Just puppets. Almost every machine in Tran and Crod is supplied from here.
There we go. Made it through.
I'm curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
Sure. Because, I mean, that's the only downside to a toe nose is the look of it. Like, I don't need to smell things. Who needs to smell things? We'd still love you if you were a worm. Oh, thank you. What time are we looking at for this run? I'm hoping for something like a 26 minute. I don't know if that's possible. We'll have to see, but somewhere in the 26-minute range I think would be really good. If it is, in fact, possible. Moses supposes his toeses are noses. But Moses supposes erroneously. Alright, surely this time Fuoko goes well.
All right, Benini.
Pull yourself together. Oh, that's never happened before. Hi. I mean, honestly, who needs heals? Just don't get hit. You don't need healing. Time loss. We do not have a follow age command, no. I don't really see the point in one. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that would have worked, but he was too far, so now it's not gonna be a nice, clean one cycle. Oh well. Should still kill him right after, hopefully. Okay, I do have to sit now because I just don't have enough health. But that's fine. Maybe it's even semi-optimal. Because I can just level some now and then have an easier fight. Not truly optimal. It'd be better to skip it, but like, shouldn't be terrible. Right. You're a theater kid, so? Me too.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town?
Could they be from Moonlight Town?
Did puppets do this?
I mean, I think they're obviously from Moonlight Town because I think we're in Moonlight Town right now as he says it, so. I think they'd have to be from Moonlight Town.
Do you want to go? You even
Aw. Oh, that's so bad. Well, rip run. Yeah, okay. Wow. Wow. Oh, it didn't give me the backstab. I think I needed to wait a little longer. I think I sent it a little too early. Ah, man. And I can't even practice the backstab because you only get one try at it. Rip. Go again. And that backstab is incredibly important for actually getting a even remotely fast fight. Even worse is if you don't get it, you then bonk. And so you don't even get like the hit on her, so she just gets to hit you for free. Like, it's really, really bad.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. If my Jimmy would please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help. But this
Okay. This is the run, I swear. Surely. What's PB so far? 38 something? I don't remember. We haven't actually had a, like, real completed run. We've just had several practice runs. Just one of the practice ones was 38. Okay, that's a better start than most of the other ones we've had. Okay. Oh, what up, Gray? A little unfortunate, but it's not the worst. I mean, I'm definitely speedrunning harder than chatting, but I am also chatting. But, you know, sometimes you input a button a fraction of a second too early and the whole run dies. It happens. Thus is the nature of speedrunning. In commentary this weekend? I don't know. I have not been asked to do it this upcoming morning, so I sure hope I'm not, because I am not prepared to. But as far as later in the weekend goes, I hope I am. I was not on any commentary this last weekend, so, you know. There's always some slim chance that Domo suddenly hates me now. And hasn't said anything, but he has secretly excommunicated me from commentary. You never know. You never know.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please.
Hello, there. You are out here.
Okay. Drama alert. Beautiful. One last run, then you go to bed, surely. I mean, surely.
One more thing I should mention.
I think I should actually pop the ergo first and then swap my weapon while it's in the using ergo animation. That actually would make more sense. Are we running P of Lies? Yes, we are. Speedrunning only to Archbishop Andreus, but I'm pretty rusty on Lies of P speedrunning, so it hasn't been going incredibly well yet.
You must please look at that and be careful. I'll use.
Nice. When did you choose Andreas at the endpoint? I did not choose it. NeoWiz, the developers of Lies of P, chose it as the endpoint so that we're not spoiling too much of the game. You get a little nice taste of the first 3 chapters, which are all very cool, but you don't spoil the you know, all the mysteries. If you want to find out what else there is in the game, you gotta buy it yourself, preferably using my link. Also, since it's a race for content creators, not for speedrunners, they just happened to pick me and Blanks, who happened to both be speedrunners. It was a good, suitable endpoint that it felt like, you know, a Lies of P content creator could get to within 2 hours, because we're officially only sponsored for like 2 hours each day. So I have already doubled my sponsorship time and still going because I just want to grind out Lies of P speedruns because it's fun. At some point tonight, I'll probably switch over to doing the broken weapon run, just so that we can give away some keys tonight, because I don't want to give away no keys tonight, but I would like to get at least one run that I'm kind of happy with before we swap over, if possible. Nice. He's remembering. So we'll have to go back into the DLC for this game. It's a really good DLC. To go back and kill the final boss. Stopped years ago after Andreas. Ah.
Jeepers. Is
Is that a butterfly? You, I mean, spoilers. If you stopped after Andreas, you're not very close to the end. What's a broken weapon run? I will literally be breaking my weapons. You can cause your weapons to break so that they deal a lot less damage. And, like, bounce off of enemies so your attacks become less safe. And, I'm gonna try doing that. Oh, early. That was silly. Silly from me. Oh no. Oh yes. This is the Switch 2 version, your sponsor. I'm not playing on the Switch 2 version, but the reason that Liza P decided to sponsor people right now is to promote the launch of the game on the Switch 2. So that is the main thing being promoted is, hey, now's a great time to jump in because there's a brand new edition being released on the Switch 2. It's the complete edition, so you get the game plus the DLC all in one package. But I am playing on the PC version. Is there an Elden Ring bingo match this morning? I believe so. I believe so, right? What do you mean that didn't? Oh, that's the one attack you never want to see from Scrapped Watchman. And I forgot you have to run away if he does it. I forgot. Ah, man. There's a Wonder Who's commentating a wild Mitch. Nope. It is not I. Oh, man. Come on, surely I can get one good run tonight. He forgot. I mean, it's a really, really rare move to see in a speedrun. Like, I cannot recall the last time I saw it happen in a speedrun. And if it does happen, you're kind of screwed in the speedrun sense. Like, it's gonna lose you, like, at least 10 seconds, I think. So, it's kind of just a reset if it happens anyway, if you're going for, like, world record. So, knowing how to deal with that is probably not that common even among speedrunners, I think. Are you a player in the bingo season or just commentating? Just commentating.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Would my Jiminy please escort him to the hotel? Let's get you out there. Find something that might help. But the still...
It was not me who let your message through. I was going to, but another mod got to it first. We do have, in fact, a mod here, somewhere. Lurking in the shadows. A silent watcher. A vigilant protector. A dark knight. Oh, it's Gwenter. Fat mod. I was too. Got a few mods. Bonk. I guess that's fine. New tech? Which tech? I think all that I've done so far up to this point in the run is all old. Is all stuff from the days when I was running and getting world records. There's stuff after this that's new, but I think everything up to that point is old. How new is new stuff? Months to possibly a year or two. But I just haven't speedran Lies of P in quite a while.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So
Hello, you are out here alone.
Is it possible the Switch brings different speedrun tech? Unlikely, but technically possible. Oop. There we go. Okay, that was not... menuing was still not quite right, but we're working on it.
one more thing I should mention. The hotel's security.
Did I speedrun the DLC? No, I did not.
So you'll have to
I kind of wanted to, and I thought about it, but
You're a special.
didn't end up going through with it. Undiscovered controller shake tech on Switch. You know, it's always possible. Lies.
I am. You must please look at that and wait. Be careful. I'll use.
The last boss of the DLC, it seems like a lot of fun. Yes. It seemed like there was definitely fun to be had there. It also seems very difficult. Like I saw some, you know, speedruns with the DLC and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Like I know how to run this game, but I was like, oh my, can I do that even? Holy. All right. Running this game scares me. It's tough.
Hey, let's be more careful.
But that's what makes it so rewarding.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, where we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular.
It's a regular
rich people row.
rich people row.
With fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Spooky. Some moves just scare you? I mean, yeah. Speedrunning it is tough. Oh, ow. That does not usually happen like that. That's quite bad for me. Andreas shoots that beam. Oh, that one's... I mean, once you learn how to deal with it, that one's pretty easy.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers.
Jeepers. It's fine. Didn't mean to actually use the heal, but it's fine. I did want to use it eventually, I just didn't mean to use it there. I meant to keep the speed using a heal boost. Okay.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for! You can't sneak past me! Die!
I'm gonna mention anyone past Andreas. Ah, good. Anti-spoiler.
Dream or an Stop showing up. I demanded the truth.
Nice. I need to remember to go light load here. It does save time. Are you allowed to do the glaive swing to get to here faster? Which glaive swing? If you mean the one to get to Donkey faster, me and Blanks did a gentleman's agreement not to use it, because, like, we're trying to show off the game rather than, like, you know, the limits of what's allowed in a speedrun. But, yeah, I assume that's what you mean. That was really unfortunate. Ran out of Fable. All right. Also, what up, Liv? Love this boss. I really liked the boss. It was... I don't know if you can still just play the demo of Lies of P, but it was the final boss of the Lies of P demo, and it was basically the reason that I was like, this game is going to be amazing. I have to play this game day one.
Always, my friend. Remember, beware. You can get
from City Hall.
I don't know if the game is pausable on Switch thanks to the home button and sleep mode. I would imagine so. I think all games are pausable on Switch, but I actually don't know. The groggy times. Yep, when it was called groggy. I think screams like a Bloodborne boss. True. Now the Wuta Fuoko. Oh gosh. I've been struggling on Fuoko tonight. Mostly trying to save my Fable, which maybe isn't necessary, but...
Here it is. The Nini works. Everything you see here belongs
The Nini
to
works? I sure hope she
the
does.
classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could...
Should have rolled when I landed, forgot. Gonna try Beasts of Reincarnation? No current plans. I might.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps.
Oh, Liza P.
Jump out in a
Yep.
second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
What up, James with time? Is this game sort of like Elden Ring, but with swords? Ah, yes. Elden Ring. The game famous for having no swords. Yo, I am doing well. Bloodborne with swords, also famous for that. Yeah, exactly. Which weapon do you prefer, Crescent Glaive or Two Dragon Sword? I prefer Crescent Glaive. The activation time being instant for Crescent Glaive, I like a lot more. I don't like the delayed activation of Twin Dragon Sword at all. Oh, no, not the throwable. I gotta figure out a way not to have that happen. I mean, one way would be to just go up above, but that feels slower. What? You phase transitioned? I'm dead. Yeah. Why did he phase transition so early? Okay. Yeah, I just need to fight him the way that I'm used to. I'm not fighting him the way that I'm used to. I'm trying to fight him without going for early staggers and spin. I'm trying to go for late staggers so I don't have to spin, and it's just getting me killed over and over. I just can't do that. Man. I have to just do the old strat, which is slower. Yo, what up, Zoodle? The Foco went to the corner to throw up. Pretty much. When we run back our thing. Do we have 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we have shorter games in mind?
My Jimmy, please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there.
Minesweeper and Sudoku. Honestly, I could run a paint archipelago. Would be pretty funny again. What? I clicked on the middle one. No, it's another reset. It's another reset. This is so sad. This is so sad. How did the paint go? Was it frustrating or fun? It was fun, but Deathlink was, you know, getting your entire perfected canvas deleted was certainly an experience.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
How's Paint Archipelago work? You try to get as close as you can to a certain image, and the closer you are by like percentage of closeness on each pixel. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna reset again. I'm just gonna reset again. Menuing troubles. I'm just gonna reset again. So the start, but the monkey business one was kind of a masterpiece, right? A masterpiece. They were confused. How did you die in paint? I didn't die in paint. Others died and deathlinked me while I was painting. There we go. How do you die in paint? Is that even possible? Pressing the undo button counts as a death. So if you just never press the undo button, then you never die. So you can use undo, but will cause everyone else to die. Did you press it? I did not. I did not press it at all. Does anyone end up trolling a little in Archie? Generally no. Depending on your exact definition of Archie, usually we make it so the games troll us enough, we don't have to troll each other. It's unnecessary. You could argue that someone is trolling when they, you know, go into a very dangerous area while someone else is in a very important area that they need them not to die. But as far as I know, we've never just sent a death link for no reason on purpose. What? Chris dying all the time is him actually dying and not trolling? Yeah, you know, he does have those skill issues. Window skip. Not the window skip.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Hello, there. You ought to be out here.
All right. Elden Ring Archie when if it's stable. It's not stable when it is stable. Yeah. I've got a lot of things I'd like to do in Elden Ring Archie when it's stable.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're special. You please look at that and wait. Be careful.
Okay, so far so good.
I'll use.
I'm unsure how much to lock in at any given moment in this run. Oops. I can't not lock in during boss fights, but when I'm running, if I don't lock in, am I going to be in trouble? Or am I going to be fine? Nice.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
Don't be alarmed. My name is Jiminy. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Good thing they're not in this particular speedrun race.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy
Frick
boutiques
the
and
Black
shops.
Rabbit Brotherhood.
No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Did you miss giveaways? Not yet. I'm trying to just get just one okay run before we swap over to broken weapon run. And then we'll do the giveaways on the broken weapon run. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll into you if you look a little too spooky. Oh, excuse you? Excuse you? Thank you. How much worse is a broken weapon? I'm not entirely sure. But it certainly ain't good.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers.
Jeepers. Is that a butterfly? What's the best speedrun weapon? The Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive is generally the best. It is not a DLC weapon. You just get it at the very start of the game for free. I mean, technically it was added post-release of the game, but...
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Good. Was added because another game came out and it's from that. It was added with a collaboration with Wolong, but Wolong came out before Lies of P, I believe. They just, post-launch for both of them, decided to do a collab, and they both added new weapons. This donkey might be mad. Record for the speedrun in this game without any glitches. For completing the game, it's... an hour... 20 something. I don't recall. You can find it on speedrun.com. Oh no! Lies of P, fatal error! No, that was a good start. No! No! No, that never happens. No. Oh, I don't think they're gonna verify that run. I guess we have to start over. Oh, rip. This is so sad. I'm cursed today. No. What if it was fatal error because it was good start? That's what it feels like. That's what it always feels like. Fatal error, any percent completed. Yeah. Ugh. Why have you forsaken us? This game rarely ever crashes, too. Game may not have closed properly. Yes, I know. Not my fault. I think the only time it ever crashes in speedruns is on killing Scrapped Watchman. And it's maybe one in, 50 times or something.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
That works.
Hi, Jimmy. Please escort him to the hotel. Let's get you out of there.
Menuing's getting better. I'm remembering how many times to press a button instead of just over spamming.
But this'll be...
Or like in the first month, it did crash for you when loading the zone after Andreus, but that fixed really fast. Ah. It's also just, every program that exists on a computer has a chance of crashing due to, Windows doing something weird, or Linux, or, whatever operating system you're on. It's not always a pattern for the game, but specifically Scrapped Watchman, I know, does have a very, very small chance to crash. At least for me. I don't know if it does for others. Opens doors with so much pizzazz. Heck yeah. He is just kind of stylish, Oh, that's very unlucky. So now I have to lose time using the Fable Catalyst. It was a good idea to cast Timothy Chalamet as P, yeah. And then give him no speaking lines. Is this weapon broken or something? When I played the game, it felt way better than the rest at some point. I wouldn't say so. I don't think it's way better than the rest. Its R1s are, I think, below average, or maybe around average. I don't think they're, like, horrible. Its charged R2s are pretty good because they're a single big smack. Some weapons have, like, multi-hit charged R2s, which I don't think are quite as good. But Its deflects are really good if you are perfect on them. They're really bad if you're bad at them. But if you're perfect with them, they're really good, which makes them very good for speedruns, because we just, okay, I'll just be perfect. That's fine. Yeah, the glaive, I know. Yeah. That works. Okay, that was better menuing. That was better.
One more thing I should mention.
Lesson is, if you're good, you're good. If you're bad, you're bad.
Hotel security
Basically.
excludes puppets like you.
Like, I think you'll see a lot of,
So
like,
you have to lie
I
to
told,
get
you know, I didn't even necessarily tell. Just Aggie and Parky knew that the speedrun weapon was the glaive. And so they're both like, oh, I'll just use the, you know, the deflecty thing. How bad could it be? And both of them were having trouble with it. Because if you don't know it, like, if you don't really practice with specifically the weapon and, like, you know, get really good at that and how it works against the specific bosses, like, it's really hard to use. Once you get it, though, it is very, very powerful.
I am you please look at that and wait. Be careful. I'll use. I hope.
Whoops. Dexterity weapons are a bit more demanding, yeah. Technique is what it's called in this game, yeah, instead of dexterity. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that makes much of a difference. If you, what do you mean by dexterity weapons? Any weapon that relies on, like, a counter as its big offensive move, the way that you do your damage is by countering the enemy's hits. It's just always going to be a bit tougher because it doesn't allow you the flexibility of dodging or blocking, which are both more flexible and easy than only getting perfect counters.
Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy
Weak
boutiques
weapons
and
are
shops.
countering, and the
No
punish
better.
of failed perfect blocks is a lot harsher.
That was a little
Oh, that generally,
before the
yes.
puppet frenzy.
Not all technique weapons are countering, but technique weapons do tend to have lower block values. So if you block with a technique weapon, you tend to take, yeah, more chip damage. That is true. Although the flip side of that is technique weapons tend to also be lighter, so you can wear heavier armor. Yes, and technically technique happens via the handle, but the blade is what often causes the block. So technically you could have a technique scaling very high block weapon. Ow. If you used a technique handle with a slow blade, I believe.
I can sense something strange.
Strange. Jeepers. Most Slovy blades have bad piercing / stabbing damage. Depends on the blade, and it's not like all technique weapons are all piercing or stabbing either. There's combinations for everything. You can make your own weapon the way you want to play. It's very cool in that.
Then string you up on.
Weird donkey, but it's fine. Technically, you could use a technique weapon to do techniques that technically are technical. Gemini then proceeded to talk now, not later. And forever, as he should. We always want to hear Gemini. Nice, okay. Was Andreus again? The Archbishop. Okay, this I think is a pretty good start. Okay, I'm gonna buy more of these than I normally do. I'm just gonna have enough that I don't have to worry about them whatsoever. And I think that's gonna be fine. I don't think the difference in levels is gonna make any difference whatsoever.
Remember, beware. You can get from City Hall.
So just beating that fight. Yes, getting to and beating that fight. Is there any new content like there is with the Tarnished Edition? I don't think so. Not that I have been told.
Everything you see here belongs
Panini
to
works.
Panini.
I sure hope he does.
Classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy.
Andreas percent to
I wish we could find
have a goal that content creators could probably reach within 2 hours in a sponsored segment that also does not spoil the end game of Lies of P. In this sponsored Lies of P segment.
This place gives me the creeps. Like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
You're not gonna hit by that throwable guy. Don't have to pray anymore. I just zigzag in a certain way and now it's fine. Out of the way, butterfly. Why don't you flutter on by? Legendary not breaking through the floor skip. Legendary. Where you walk around it. Butterfly moved perfectly so it keep blocking me. I know, it was so rude.
A little help.
Little help.
Anyone?
Okay. Strafe like that so that you don't get hit. This works. Still shocked at how good this is. When I heard someone was making a Souls-like based on Pinocchio, I did not have high hopes. Neither did I until I played the demo, and it's so good. Yeah, it's a dark, twisted version of the Pinocchio story, and it's so good. What do you mean that didn't hit? Oh god, I didn't get the riposte. Oh well, that's very, very not good. Oh, and then that missed too. Brother, stop the running away spam. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Just lose like an entire minute on the fight. Whatever. Oh, that was a tilter. There's Pinocchio. There are so many references in this game from literary ones to other games. From something of an Easter egg hunt, yeah. If I have a good atoned, then we're fine, but...
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town?
Could they be from Moonlight Town?
Did puppets do this?
Do you want to go up? Even
I forgot to swap my weapon. Oh my gosh. Well... Oh, she just stands there till you backstab her? Okay, I guess that's fine then. Oh, I don't have enough... Fable. I thought I did. Okay, well, whatever. Alive. That's all that matters. Ay, ay, ay. One thing goes wrong, then it all goes wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid.
Why is Andreas percent a thing? Because the developers decided that was how far they wanted to show in the game.
Don't miss a magnificent view
In
of
this
my
sponsored
beautiful
segment.
crotch. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey.
I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Ah, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected.
W sponsor, heck yeah. Have we done speedruns of AI limit, or am I misremembering? I have done speedruns of AI limit.
No idea what those things are, pal.
Had the world record for a while.
What is happening? What's their problem?
It's a great game and DLC is even better. Heck yeah.
Bodies are strangely altered.
I mean, I'm not sure I like the DLC more than the base game, but I do like them both a lot. Okay, surely I don't get randomly hit here as I open the door. Alright, we're fine. DLC has emotional damage, yeah. Oh, I just realized I forgot to do this in the cable railway. Very important. Oopsie doopsie. What's up? So we're one level lower than we were in previous runs, and I don't think that matters at all. What's my favorite weapon in a casual playthrough? The same weapon that's my favorite in a speedrun. The Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. It's just fun. It almost has become like synonymous with playing Lies of P to me. The way that you get the counters on it is just so good. I would say Pale Knight. That's also a good one, but doesn't have the special counter deflects. Easy. Thing to use. Oh, I do need to equip that. Equip that. Equip that. Should have done that on the cable railway as well, I guess. Favorite weapon was mixing the wrench handle, the puppet axe to create a Dark Souls great axe. Nice. Oh, and I should have done this as well before. Then sitting here. Then sending it. Okay, yeah, that's how I should do it. Then I make it through there, no decay. Juker. Avoid that. Okay. Oh, you missed, jerk. That works. Alright. What do we got? 29 something after losing like over a minute to Fuoco and a ton of time on Atoned. 29:15. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Sub 30 at least. Sub 30 at least. We can be happy enough with that for now, and we can try our oops, broken weapon run. Is it better than the last one? Than the last one I completed? Yeah, that's our best so far. Not better than Blank's is. Yeah, Blank's had a 28 something. But yeah, this was kind of a disaster run that just still ends up not being that slow because, hey, you know, when you've got a solid enough route, even when everything goes wrong, you'll still get an okay time. Sub 27 definitely possible, I think. Probably. What do you do until you break your weapon? So it's gonna be, I have to break my weapon before I go into a boss fight. So, you know, I'll make my way up to the boss. It'll be kind of as usual. I can just run by the enemies, whatever. And then as I want to go fight the boss, I'm going to have to intentionally break my weapon before fighting the boss. Because, you know, the bosses are like the part that's, you know, that you need a, need your weapon for. So, new game, of course, on Legendary Stalker. And for absolutely no reason, we can start a timer as well. How far are you going with the broken weapon run? We will see how far I get. I guess this also means we'll be starting thinking about doing our giveaway. This is not necessarily a speed run, although obviously I'm a speedrunner. I'm not just gonna, like, you know, meander and do nothing, but the goal is not necessarily speed. It's to see how far we can get with this.
My Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Have you seen Broken Bow moveset? I have not. Do you just, like, fail to shoot the arrow?
Find something that might help.
Timer for fun. Does the weapon repair itself if you die? It does. So I'll have to break it again.
But the street.
Okay, starting off with our starting options, I think we still just go with the rapier. I think it should be the easiest one to break. I assume it's a thin little handle. Like, it's got to be the easiest one to break, and is generally the best moveset out of the three. I don't know if it's going to be really bad though. Once I can just sell throwables. I'm not going to use throwables. Once we actually break it, though, because the whole point of the rapier is that it's fast, but if it's bouncing off on every hit, maybe it won't end up being the play. We'll see. It's going to take a while to break this, actually. I thought this would be a little more breakable. We're gonna lose so much time just breaking our weapon every time. Oh, look at this. Yeah, you can't break it by hitting walls. Nope. Oh, no. Blocks do use durability faster, but then they also... So I could do something with a super high block rating in order to break it quickly. So basically, I block an enemy's attack and then hit them to get the health back. The problem is if I just block everything to break my weapon, then I'm also just going to lose all my health if I don't get it back by hitting them. It's the earliest decay you can get. I'm not sure if you can decay yourself at all. Ooh, Fabled Catalyst. Yeah, I might have to kill absolutely everything up on the way to our first boss, the Parade Master, just to try to break the weapon. Because, yeah, there is a lot of durability on this that I didn't realize. Does it look possible to break before first boss? It will be. I'm sure it will be. It's at like half, and we're not halfway to the boss. We'll be fine. It does mean if I can do multiple bosses without having to rest in between, we'll save a lot of time breaking our weapon. So here's hoping that that I can do that. I don't think we need literally every enemy. I'll just get the ones that are on the way. I'm a noob. Why do you need to break the weapon? Because that's the challenge run I'm doing. I need to fight every boss with only broken weapons. Only the bosses have to be with broken weapons, though. Everything up to that, obviously, I have to fight without a broken weapon, because that's the only way to get a broken weapon. Blocking does lower the durability. Perfect guards do not lower the durability. I don't want to fight this guy. He could definitely lower my durability by a lot, but I could also mess up and die, because I don't know how to fight him very well, because he's not in the speedrun. So I don't want to die and undo all of my durability progress. Maybe I'm going to need to, though. We are close to the end. Oh, hey. Whoa. Okay, we've hit critical durability. Not yet broken, but we're at critical. So our sword is already bouncing off the enemy. The damage actually still seems fine enough. It's mostly going to be the bouncing off the enemy that's going to be a problem, I think. Okay. Later would be easier with the swamps. That's true, but only if I'm also near enough the swamp. Because warping would also repair the weapon. Fine enough, it's not even yellow. It's not yellow damage. Let me buy all the weapons in case I'm going to want them. I'm not going to use any abrasives or throwing cells or anything. Looking like Lamenter after fists only face. Alright, we just gotta find a few more things to hit, and then we'll have a broken weapon. Or that one, like, elite guy. would definitely do it. I don't want to die. There was a few enemies I skipped back here. Yeah. There it is, broken weapon. Now let's see how much damage it does. Not a lot. I'm gonna go out there and say, ain't doing a whole lot. You get the training dummy by the vendor. Oh, maybe I can, actually. I don't know if that breaks it. It should, I think, actually. That's a great idea. That's a great... if I have to redo this, if I fail the first boss, I'll do that. All right, let's see. Yo. Oh, I gotta be really careful with my attacks because the bouncing off leaves me vulnerable after. It's not possible. Wait. Maybe it's possible for me to break their stance. If I do. Nope. Even that bounces. I can still do parries, though, with a broken weapon. Halfway there. Oh, broke his weapon. Now it's a real broken weapon fight. Do that standing up. trying for the parry. It was ambitious. Oh, it worked this time, though. Wait. And there it is! Yippee! We've beaten one boss with a broken weapon. Let's go. Easy. One down, honestly. First try. All right, with that, let's do a giveaway for a game key. If you would like to win a Steam copy, it's a copy on Steam. It's a Steam game key of Lies of P, just the base game. Then all you have to do, let me start it up, is type truth in all caps to enter. The word truth in all caps, and you will be entered to possibly win a free copy of Lies of P, the base game. Holy, we got a lot of truth. You guys are really looking for the game. Heck yeah. Good luck, gamers. I'll collect the stuff around here as you guys are getting your entries in, and then once I enter the hotel, we will close it and see who wins. Already haven't beat it, so no need. Honestly, me too. They were like, hey, for this sponsorship, do you want Lies of P? I was like, I already own it. They're like, oh, great. It's like, it's a lot of people. I know. The odds, you know, we'll see how it goes. Yep, good luck, good luck. Already 100%, it's such a good game. I know, I love the game to death. I was so excited when they were like, would you like to be sponsored to play Lies of P? I was like, I played so much Lies of P for free, of course I will let you give me money for that. Alright. Who are you? Welcome to Hotel Krat. Alright. And as we get the sweeping vistas, time to end it and pick a winner. And the winner is Hazy Adelaide. No way! Let's go! Bang! GG. Hazy Adelaide. One of my mods will be reaching out to you. Make sure to whisper them back and make sure your DMs are open, and or that you whisper whichever mod is going to handle this. Which mod is handling this? Who's got this? I don't want to have to do this in the middle of... I mean, I can, but... Who's got it? Yathlin, you got it? Want to handle giving out the keys? I'll do it. Thank you, Yathlin. Thank you, thank you. So, Hazy Adelaide, just whisper Yathlin. Presumably her DMs are open. And then she'll give you the game key. Nice. Oh. Oh, I forgot about this opening cinematic. Showing the puppet frenzy. I have skipped this for all the speedruns. I forgot this is how Lies of P starts, with just like, and here's a horror movie. Oh, gosh. It's really good. Cinema intro. The opening goes so hard. So 2 more giveaways tonight. We'll see how many bosses I can get. It's 1 giveaway per boss. So, been a while since we saw cutscenes, forgot them too. Yeah, let me know when they have successfully gotten their game key, and I'll close the giveaway. Liza P speedrunner plays the whole game first time in a while. Yep. Gave the key. Let's go. All right. Finish and close. So the next giveaway will be after I beat the next boss.
I am Sophia.
It's Sophia.
Waiting for you.
She really does say it as
All
Sophia.
over the city
It's not
of
Sophia.
found you.
It's Sophia.
You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. He was last seen. Please find.
Please find Geppetto.
I'm knowing. Cry. Be careful.
Okay, I'm not forced to repair my weapon.
I heard. You should.
I don't think. Yeah, I'm not forced to repair my weapon. We can keep our broken weapon and maybe roll straight into the next boss. Oh, Donkey. Oh, I just realized Donkey's gonna be tough, but we can do it. We can do it. Surely we can do it. Oh my. Imagine mispronouncing your own name. Then it's just how it's pronounced. Then you're just correctly pronouncing it. You think we'll ever get Liza P2? Ooh, they are literally working on it. They have confirmed Liza P2 is being made right now as we speak. I mean, maybe they're asleep right now. I'm not sure what the time is in Korea, but
Brotherhood. I hate these guys.
it's being made
But
generally.
be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular
Rich people row.
Fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago.
Okay, this is actually a piece of equipment that I may or may not want. So let me grab it. I do need some defense on this run. I can't. Oh, but I don't want to die. I'm gonna have to re-break my weapon if I die. Oh! I mean, it's probably cooked at this point. Yeah, it's cooked. All right. Like 6 p.m. in Korea, so they've probably gone home. Okay, so they're probably not working on it at this exact moment, but okay. Well, it's fine. Let's start re-breaking our weapon. As we make our way over to the donkey. I mean, in theory, each section should have more enemies, and so it should get easier to have enough enemies to break our weapon before we fight the boss. I think. Can you break your weapon on the hotel dummies? Probably no, right? I actually am pretty sure that you can. The problem then is if I broke my weapon and then warped to the next boss, then my weapon would become repaired because warping repairs, or sitting at a stargazer repairs your weapon. So breaking the weapon, you kind of need to do on the way to the boss, or you need to do, like, you need to walk all the way to the boss after you break it on the training dummy. which would also take a while. I think the fastest is going to be breaking it along the way. We're breaking our weapon, because that's the point of this run. I'm doing a broken weapon run. So I'm seeing how many bosses I can kill if my weapon is broken. Spoiler, I don't think we're going to beat the whole game like this. The game is... relatively tough. You can't really just... I mean, you can. There's nothing stopping you. If you played perfectly, you could hitless the entire game with a broken weapon, but it's just real hard. And, you know, it would take a very long time. Did you just cheat engine break it? Not for this sponsorship. If I wanted to continue this in the future, I possibly could, but I've been asked not to do cheats, mods, things like that. Let's show what's possible in the vanilla game as it is. Okay, I don't want to fight you. You could help me break the weapon, but I think we've got plenty of others. I don't want to fight you. Ow. Uh-oh. He's trapped me. Okay, well, that's why I didn't want to fight him. But then he trapped me in a corner where I couldn't move. My bad. Can you poison yourself with AoE throwables? I don't think you can. Maybe let's get to Donkey first, and then let's work our way back. Let's just run past everything, get to Donkey first. Then go backwards, breaking our weapon. I think that's probably fine. That's you in the corner. Spotlight. Losing all my health. Ow. Have you ever done a giveaway before this? I don't think so. Not that I can recall. Any rememberers of me doing a giveaway before this? You have to re-break it every time you die. Yep. So this is gonna be a long run. You're also a solid target to possibly break my weapon on. Yeah, go away. Why is everyone back in Lies of P? Parky played too? Because Lies of P is being released on the Nintendo Switch 2 for the first time. So, NeoWiz, the developers, I definitely have to just rest. I know it's gonna unbreak my weapon, but I've used way too many heals at this point. The developers, NeoWiz, have decided to sponsor some people to play it, to show off the game, and so that if you are at all interested in the Switch 2 version, or even just still interested in the Steam version but haven't bought it yet, you can get a little taste of what Lies of P has to offer. You actually have to play it on Switch 2? No. But it just makes a very good time to play it when there's a new edition coming out, because that means there's going to be new people playing it for the first time, And so, you know, even if you're not playing it on the new version, you'll have other people that are playing it on the new version that you can, you know, talk about and go, whoa, have you found this thing? You know, because it's just... Ah, the police bot. I do want to kill you for the baton handle. I am a fan of the baton. Luckily, you are not officially a bot, or a boss, but, also, you did kill me, so, oops. Game was great even on Steam Deck and MacBook Air. One of the Mac native games. Oh, I didn't know it was Mac native. That's cool. What does Lies of P have to offer? Answer, a lot. Yeah, it's such a good game. Am I playing Lies of P? Because it's faster. Alright. Common Lies of PW. Heck yeah. Nice. There's the police baton. I'm a fan of the police baton. I like its moveset. It's kind of a weird moveset, but like, I'm kind of used to it, so. Alright, we've made our way to the donkey. I just have to get my weapon broken. Okay, at the very least, activate this so I can shortcut back here. How far are you thinking you can get with broken weapons? We'll see. I'm hoping I can get 10 bosses killed. So that I can give away the 10 Steam keys that they have given me. I don't know how far in the game that would put you. I don't know how far in the game is 10 bosses. I guess it'll depend on if I do optional bosses like Puppet of the Future. But I'm hoping to kill 10 bosses with broken weapon so that I can give away 10 different Steam keys for Lies of P. For the whole game, obviously. Well, they would not even want me to go through the whole game because they don't want me to spoil the ending. The story is very... Why is my weapon repaired? Did I sit? What happened? I didn't repair it manually. I just did a repair? I did? Well, that autopilot. Well, never mind. I guess we'll sit and respawn the enemies and do it again. Well, this might be the hardest part of the run is not accidentally repairing. I really did. Why would I do that? Oh, nar. Okay. This is very bad for our health to durability efficiency. I need to get the durability down while keeping my health high. So fighting an enemy that I'm not super comfortable with is not the way to do that. Hold on. Just go reset. I'm just going to reset you. Can you remove the repair keybind? Yes. There. Now I can't do it by accident. There. The health durability ratio. Yeah, you gotta maintain the health durability ratio. Might get on Switch too. I do love this game, and having the game plus DLC on a physical format would be nice. $70 for a game I already played. A little steep though. Yeah. Oh, yeah. But I mean, like, $70 for the game plus the DLC, I think is a very good price. But if you already own it, you know, it's not like you have to buy it a second time. Mostly this is supposed to be to, you know, if there's new players that haven't had a chance to play it before because they, you know, mostly play on Switch 2 or whatever other reason. Or just haven't given it a chance yet. Oh, my health to durability ratio. Oh. It's getting ruined. Wonder if, I doubt there's any random like training dummies around here I could just hit. Is this game on Xbox or PlayStation? Both. It has been on both for forever, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I guess let's go this way to get some more things. Ow, ow. Oh, well, that's really, really bad health to durability. Why are the random enemies the hardest thing? Or if people don't own a PC, a Switch version would be good. That's true. It has also been out on Xbox and PlayStation, but, you know, some people just want to play it on Switch. Yeah, okay. Pokey guy plus shooting guy is just a bad combo for me. Okay. We're at like 5 to 10% durability down. Don't do backstabs. That doesn't reduce your durability. Yeah, the complete edition does come with the DLC, so you can get it all in one place. Ooh, you're dangerous. You're dangerous. Unfortunately, also, perfect guards do not reduce my durability, which is a great game design. I love the game design, but very bad for my I want to break my weapon run. Am I commentating today? I do not believe so, unless Dom whispers me right now. He has not whispered me yet. So, I'm gonna assume I am not. Giveaway is going to be Twitch only, huh? Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know how to do one that does both Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, you know, you're a little scary. We're gonna just... Oh. Okay, good thing he missed. At some point, we have access to Decay Sludge to break the weapon. That's true. Once we get... It's not going to be... It's also going to reduce our health, which will suck. But I'm willing to give up some heals to break my weapon a little bit easier, a little faster, so... All right. want one of you at a time. Not both. Not both. Both gets me in trouble. Oh, that wasn't great for me. It almost was. Nice. I think Mitch is the best commentator for first-time viewers. Oh, thank you. I think that's also who, in general, you have to cater your commentary towards. Like, you shouldn't commentate in a way that, like, you know, players who know things are gonna be just bored. Like, here he goes talking over the basics, and all he ever says is the basics. But commentary kind of exists to bridge the gap between someone who knows and someone who doesn't. Someone who knows enough can watch the game with no commentary and be like, I know what's going on exactly. I've seen everyone thinks you should commentate all of the Bingo Brawlers matches. I don't know about everyone thinks I should commentate all of them. You just explained everything very well. If Dom asked you, would you do it for every game, or is that too much? I would do it for every game, 100%. Yeah. If Dom, and I'm not saying it ever should or whatever, but like if Dom, yeah, did want a permanent or semi-permanent co-host, or even like Dom was like, hey, I'd like to only commentate half the games. Mitch, would you like to commentate the other half? And then we'll, you know, rotate in the second person. Like, I'd totally be down for that. Or, you know, whatever it is. Like, I just really like to commentate. I'd be down to do it all of the time. And I'm not expecting that or saying that that should happen. But, like, I would be down with any amount of commentary. Because always more commentary is more fun. All right. Okay. Half-ish way down. Still don't want to fight that guy. And we've only used one heal. One heal for halfway durability down. This is an alright health to durability ratio. Have they ever said what the performance on Switch 2 version will be? I imagine 1080p 60 FPS at minimum. I believe that is what it... I cannot tell you. I have not tried it out myself, but I believe it will be 1080 60. Have a good zoodle moan during bingo. So yeah, I think other commentators are very, very good. I don't think everyone is saying I should be the only co-commentator. I think that would be silly. I think there are a lot of great co-commentators that do a lot of great work. And so I'm very happy that people like when I commentate. But, I do not think it would be good if I did every single game. And you never had anybody else. Okay, get away from me. Get away from me! Variety is nice, yeah. Also kind of goes to show how, like... I know for a lot of people, durability is just, like, always annoying. But kind of just goes to show how, like, durability is really not that big an issue in this game. Even when I'm intentionally trying to break my weapon, it's, like, it's kind of hard to do, actually. And very easy to just accidentally, absent-mindedly repair it to full. Okay. Go back down this way. Want to stream and still talk about biggest commentary? I mean, yeah, why not? We're just talking. We're just having a normal stream. Me and Chris are great at commentating together. We are, like, the worst pair for commentating together. But it is funny. It is funny how bad it is. Okay. Almost there. Kind of hit the perfect sweet spot for durability, IMO. I agree. If anything, I would almost say the durability is too lenient. Like, I have to do it a little too rarely during fights. Which is a weird thing to say. Okay. Almost there. Simply don't die. Yeah, come on. Go out this way. There it is. It's broken. Oh, God. Don't let me die. Not now. In my moment of triumph. Well, no heals left. But we got it broken. Okay. Our health to durability ratio was not great, but it's not even close. Do not rest of the Stargazer, even though I would really like to refill my heals. I just have to not die to the boss. That is gonna be tricky. Donkey is not easy. This is probably our first early roadblock. I think after this, I think Scrapped Watchman I'm better at, but Donkey, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. One heal will regen itself after some hits. Yeah. Eventually. Broken weapon fight.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
That's bad. Less than halfway through with the donkey. Oh, oh man. That's tough. That's tough. I could try to go for the backstab strat on donkey. Maybe that'd be better. I don't know. Woo. This is the opposite of a speedrun. This is very opposite of a speedrun. Very, very opposite. Attempts? That was our first attempt on donkey. If I can just keep a little bit more heals, we can maybe be all right. I just have to go back through and kill everything in the zone again. Andreus is a boss, yes. Or the broken weapon for the challenge. To test my limits. Oh. Yeah, it took one hit. That's not that terrible. Am I allowed to level? I don't know yet. I haven't leveled yet. But it might be a little too much to say broken weapon and no leveling. Maybe. Do you think that's a step too far? Do you think that's... Well, you'll never finish this otherwise. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it's not far enough. Broken weapon, no leveling, blindfolded, on a dance pad. We probably allow ourselves to level. And if so, should I swap my weapon? You know, I should try out the glaive. I should... Hold on. I know this is going to lose us sometime right now. My weapon's already a quarter broke, but... I want to go back to the, Go back to the hotel, see if I can break my weapon on... the training dummies, and see how the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive broken feels. Maybe the deflections on it are still okay, broken. Or swap to Big Bonk. Because Big Bonk should have less downside from the bonking, the getting knocked back. So... Because if I can only get one hit, if the whole point of Dex weapons is that they can get a ton of hits in, but then you can't because they bonk off, then a big heavy weapon that naturally would have a slow follow-up, but instead it bonks, is probably better. So let's take a little look-see. So first of all, yes, we can absolutely break our weapons here. Oh, slightly heavy. Cannot be slightly heavy. There we go. Medium is fine. Did you decide to do this challenge on your own, or was it recommended? I know some game devs ask sponsored speed streamers a challenge recommendation. This is all me. This is all my own. I was like, they asked me to do 3 streams of 2 hours each, and I was like, can I do 3 streams of like 8 hours each? And they were like, yeah. And so I was like, what could I fill 3 8-hour streams with? And you know what I could fill 3 8-hour streams with? This. Especially because they didn't want me to like spoil like the end of the game and stuff, and I'm like, okay, so I need something really, really hard and really slow to stop me from beating the game. Because otherwise, I mean, if you just tell me like just no leveling, yeah, I can do that. But broken weapon, this is gonna take a while. Is that to promote a new DLC or something? It's to promote the release of the game on the Switch 2. There's a complete edition on the Switch 2 that is being released. Okay, we've reached... Bouncing off 133. That still feels like a reasonable amount, I feel like. 158. Oh, and I can still do that. Yeah. So I can still... So this weapon can actually, while partially broken, can actually still get staggers. Oh, that's a good increase. I could also use the baton potential, but also I feel like it breaks faster if I do charged R2s. There's broken. 162. So it's like half. And 71. It's like half of the not quite broken, which is already less. And then let's see how the deflects feel. Oh. Yeah? I mean, yeah, that's still... You gotta be careful with it, but... But that works. Okay, now let's see if I can take this broken weapon and bring it over all the way to Donkey. This game been a while since I played this really good bosses in this game. DLC final boss is amazing. Also, Romeo was fun to fight. Yeah. Surprisingly, DLC final boss is not my favorite of the bosses in the game, but pretty much every boss in the game is a banger. It loads the game. It loads the game, but it does not repair your weapon. We saw this earlier. Switch 2 physical release comes with 6 boss lore cards that give you a little blurb of info. W physical goodies. Ooh, nice. I simply have to make it there unscathed. Breaking the weapon takes more time than beating the bosses. Yep. Yep. Strategy for Scrapped Watchman seems like not much longer of a walk. Honestly, yeah, probably. Or beat Donkey so well that I can go straight to Scrapped Watchman after without even repairing my weapon, without even sitting down. Do a little twofer. Ow! Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks a lot. Should not have hoped that his attack would run out, because it just did not run out. Well, we're down a heal and some health, but... I'm starting bingo matches for Liza P. You know, when are you making an entire bingo board for it? Clearly that's your job, right? Hold. Let me grab my... or go first.
I'll kill you both, then string you around the ledge.
Oh, that can actually still break as well. Oh, wait, our damage with a broken weapon is kind of cooking if it's with the Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. Hold on. Overpowered, needs to be banned. Pay to win for sure. What do we think? Do we ban it? I think we probably ban it. Which means I need to lose this attempt. I need to not take the riposte.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
I mean, you know, it was a good idea. In fact, it was too good of an idea. Giving me my comfort weapon. Let's instead swap to maybe the police baton. I think that'll do a better mix of damage than the rapier. I think the rapier was maybe very underpowered, but the glaive is probably maybe a little overpowered. So... let's head back. As it defeats the purpose of the challenge, its DPS is off the charts. Suffering from success. Glaive just OP once again. If you know how to get all the deflects, the damage is just too high. I didn't even know there's no gate. Yeah, there's just no gate. All right, let's go back and let's break the baton. Or I wonder if you still get electric blitz on the broken electric weapon. Ooh, if so, if we just inflict like burn, if we get to the salamander dagger, we might be cooking. Let me see if that works. And any weapon that you can do a charged R2 and it's a big single hit is going to be way better. one seems really tough to break. I don't know if there's a different, like, breakability stat for each weapon. I wonder if that's actually a stat. Weapon durability, 75 out of 100. The Puppet Saber's handle has extra durability. Oh. I wonder if we can find one that's got less durability than average. I like Big Baton. I like Big Baton as well. I remember the umbrella breaking on you all the time. Oh, I wonder if it's super easy to break. Hey, how's Liza P? It's fun. As always. What's this game about? Looks like Dishonored games, sort of. It kind of has those vibes. It is about, it's a retelling of the story of Pinocchio, but in a, like, gothic, Victorian, steampunk, like, setting. It is about, basically, puppets were invented, which are basically just robots. They're called puppets, but might as well just be robots that, like, served people. But then all of a sudden one day they went into a frenzy and started killing everyone, and nobody knows why. And we are, like, possibly the only puppet that is not frenzied. Also, why am I not bouncing off with this weapon? Does this weapon just never bounce off? Hold on. Are we too broken? Again? Okay, it's now broken. Okay, now it bounces off. Okay, it just doesn't bounce off at low durability, but it does bounce off at no durability. Okay, that's good. Now we gotta wait for the electricity to go away and see if we can still electricity with it. Broken weapon round sounds super fun. I bet breaking the weapons has been a chore, though. Yep, that has been the chore. What if Pinocchio was cool and edgy? Yeah. It's still doing an electricity effect, so I'm going to assume we still eventually get electricity. Like how the top of the weapon actually broke off. Yeah, the blade literally breaks when you break your weapon. Still no electricity so far. I'm gonna guess it just builds up at a much slower speed, but you still get it eventually. You do! Okay. Well, so that means I think our goal is to get a fire or acid weapon so that we can just eventually build up to a fire or acid proc, which will then do enough of the enemy's health that will eventually win off of it. The electricity is also neat, but it doesn't do as much. But still, I think this is a good weapon for now. Use your Fable that makes it more electric when it's broken. I wonder if it still works. Let's see. Nope. No, nope, that does not use. I can still use that, but I cannot buff. You cannot buff it, no. Is acid usually the best status in the game? I feel like I want to say fire is, but they all have their own uses. Electricity sure is going to help a lot against Murphy. Well, it can. It's not. It doesn't do nothing. Wait. Why did I just... I wanted to warp there, but now I have to re-break it. Hold on. Hold. Look, it's a very different style of play than I'm used to. It doesn't take too long to break. It's fine. Look, at least I didn't actually just bring out the repair tool and repair it. Does Fable Art use more durability? Oh, I think it does, actually. And I can spam it in here. Yeah, that actually uses it up quite quickly. What if I buff it first, even? Nah, buffing doesn't seem to change it. I am my own enemy. Yep. There we go. Broken! I think Puppet Frenzied IRL just wants to murder that training dummy and nothing more. Hey, it's, yeah. It's therapeutic. That's actually pretty fast breaking. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. It's mostly just gonna be I have to walk back every time. One hour of breaking the weapon, 10 minutes of fighting Donkey Ed. You know, sometimes that's how it is. Every time you'll get it first try. Yeah, so that would still be every one time. Yeah. The cathedral at least will be nice with the acid. Yeah. That is a possibility. I mean, that does take away my health as well, but possibly a worthwhile trade. Was Andreus speedrun? So, for the sponsored streamers, they wanted a speedrun challenge that people could get done with reasonably within 2 hours. So, and not spoil the end of the game. So they decided on a race to beating Andreus. Which I think is pretty much, yeah, a perfect length speedrun for most players. If you're very good at it, you can do it in under 30 minutes, like Blanks and I have done. If you're pretty good at the game, you can do it in under an hour, like Aggie and Parky have done. And if you're, you know, if you haven't really done like challenge runs or speed runs of Lies of P, I could have just taken the elevator down. Oops. Maybe it does take you like the 2 hours. And I think that's, yeah, a good spot. And I could see some people not finishing within the 2 hours and it takes them 2.5 or 3 hours or whatever. And they can choose whether to finish it or to be like, well, that's the end of our sponsored segment. So I think it's a pretty solid time frame for it. Andreas boss number 4 to 5 in base game. Yeah. Oh, the range is horrible now. Aha, broken weapon fight. How come his broken weapon doesn't bounce off me? Oh, solid damage. What if the glaive wasn't broken? What if the problem was just that the rapier was too bad? Uh-huh. And... Oh. Sorry. And bye-bye, donkey. Easy. Maybe we don't need to level up at all. You know, maybe we stay level 1 broken weapon. You know, honestly, this challenge too easy. Too easy. And we can go right into Scrapped Watchman without having to re-break our weapon because we've just got enough heals left. Too easy. I will grab this just in case I want to come back later. Yeah. Can you put Vanini suit on? You know, I might do that for next time. I didn't have that prepped for today, but I do still have it. The hubris. Oh, also, we gotta do another giveaway. We gotta do another giveaway. Let me quit out real quick so that I don't get killed while we do this, because I do not want to have to re-break my weapon. And let's start up another giveaway. So if you want to win a copy of Lies of P, all you gotta do is type truth in all caps into the chat. You'll be entered to possibly win a free copy of Lies of P on Steam. It's the Steam version, only the base game. If you want the DLC, you'll have to buy that separately yourself. But it is the base game of Lies of P completely for free on Steam. You just type truth. Look at all those truths. Heck yeah. Has to be all caps, I think. Capitals. Many capitals. We're truthers, yep. Light to the followers of the truth is what they say. That's a reference you guys will understand when you play the game. Big if truth. All right. I'll go ahead and close it in just a few seconds, so get your last truths in if you want to. And here we go. Happy Dragon 814. Yippee! Congratulations, rigged. Yep, that's true. I did rig it. Specifically for Happy Dragon _814. Make sure to send Yathlin a Twitch message, or Yathlin will send you a Twitch message. Make sure you respond so that we can make sure that you are there and would actually like it. And then Yathlin will get you that code. What up, Rochi? Don't anger the Happy Dragon. All right. I'll leave that there until I have it confirmed that we've got that sent, and I'll go see if I can beat Scrapped Watchman on the first try. Broken weapon, no leveling. Will there be giveaways for DLC or only for base game? Only for base game. That is all that I was given keys for. Alright, we really don't need that. So I can equip this without being slightly heavy. Alright. Let's see how it goes. 2 out of 10 bosses. Yep, 2 out of 10 keys given away. Cannot PM because blocking PMs. Okay, so Happy Dragon, make sure to send Yatlin a message first so that she can message you back. If you would like your copy of the game. Bang. Okay, we're getting him down. We're doing some damage. Nice. Halfway there. Do not get grabbed. That was a really bad time to send an attack. Uh-oh. Don't do the thing. Oh, that's the one attack I really don't want to see. Okay. Okay. Got him groggy again. Heal is back. Oh, that's also a bad time to attack. That might have been the same bad time to attack that I did before. Run away! Okay, another stagger. Wait. Almost got our heal back again. Yeah, have our heal back. first try. One right back to back into the other. Donkey right into Scrapped Watchman, just keeping our broken weapon. Let's go. Too easy. Too easy. All right. Unfortunately now, we are forced to go back to the hotel. Happy Dragon didn't say anything in chat or in PM. Might need to reroll. Okay. We can roll 2 then. We can roll 2 on this one, unless Happy Dragon says something. Huh? Huh? All right, we have to head back. Unfortunate. He'll say truth again. No. All right. Hold on. We're about. Let's open it back up. Let's open it back up. Working on it. Sorry. Oh, good. All right. There you are, Happy Dragon. Yeah. Just. Yep. Send a message to Yathlin. Make sure your DMs are open. Yeah. You got it. He said something. Happy Dragon lives. All right. Yes. PM her, Yathlin.
Always, speaking my friend. Remember, beware.
Quartz? Sounds like cheating to me.
You can get from City Hall to the
Sounds like cheating to me, if you think about it. Get your pre-organ? Nah, that sounds like cheating. That sounds like leveling to me. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. No, we don't need it. Okay, but as we were figuring out, Happy Dragon 814, I'm just gonna copy your name into the mod channel so that we don't lose track of you. Let's do a roll for the 3rd key. So I'll go ahead and start it back up. You just need to type truth in all caps to be entered for a chance to win. Yeah, baby game for babies with P-Organ. Yeah, we really can't have that. You can't have quartz in a challenge run. That'd be simply silly. Truth. All right, while you guys are getting that in, I got to think about whether I want to break my weapon here and then go to Vanini Works and then try to make it all the way through without getting hit, or whether I want to go to Vanini. I think I should go to Vanini Works first. And at the very least, I should... it would be a really long way walking if I walked all the way there. I think I need to break it while there. I don't know. It's gonna be tricky either way, but I think I should go all the way up to Fuoco and then break my weapon. I think so. Well, Lion and Peon. Alright. Let's end this giveaway. May the luck be in your favor. Picking a winner. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da! The winner is Mecha Mojureg. Rigged. Yep. GG! Mecha Mojureg. Make sure you send a whisper to Yathlin to get your free copy. Let's go! Let's go! Yathlin, I think send key 3 maybe to Mecha Mojareg, and then key 2 we'll try to do to Happy Dragon, assuming the DMs get opened. Obviously, we can't just type the codes into chat, or someone else would take them. Or send a whisper. Oh, so if you're on Twitch, you should be able to basically just click on somebody's name, and then, like, there's like a whisper button, generally. Either that, or you can, I think, open up your whispers and then manually type in the name and type in Yathlin, I think. But I think usually you click on their name. Can't send a whisper. I have problems with your number. Oh, for verification. You can't send whispers if you can't do verification. Okay. What about Discord whispers? Could you join my Discord channel? Let us know your Discord name. We can verify that it's you in the Discord, and then send it that way. Ban everyone except Happy Dragon. True. Yes. Okay. So join the Discord. Type something in one of the channels. Tell us on stream that it is in fact you that typed in one of the channels, and then Yathlin should be able to DM you on Discord. You're opening Discord. All right, both of you then. That would work. Connect Twitch with Discord. That would also work. If he Happy Dragon, put chat and emote only. That doesn't solve anything. Isn't Discord having the Twitch name if you link them? If you link them. Hello. I see Mechamo. You sent it in general. Okay, we have a confirmation. Yathlin, you can DM on Discord, assuming they have Discord DMs open. Mechamo. What if you ban Dragon with a ban message being the key? Oh, is that you, Happy Dragon? Is that you that also just posted in general? We gotta double check before, you know, there could be possible imposters. We gotta double check. So Happy Dragon, if you can just confirm that is in fact you that posted in the Discord, then I think we're good to go. It's less profile picture, I see it. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, Yathlin, do you want to send them both Discord DMs, since it seems like that's easier for them than Twitch DMs, and then we can have that sorted. Perfect. Thank you, thank you.
Here it is.
Giving you permission to ban me for 24 hours with the key being the ban reason. Well, first you gotta win it. First you gotta win it.
Just ask him. Not just puppets.
Also,
Almost every machine and tram and cross.
I'm not sure. Ban reasons actually might be public. I'm not sure.
About the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, still.
All right, we'll just kill everything along the way to Fuoco. Oh no, I've lost some actual health. Oh, lost some more actual health. Hold. And I'm not that good at Fuoco, so I need all the health I can get. Uh-oh. Ow. I was not expecting you to attack that quickly after you got up. Uh-oh. My health to durability ratio is not so great here. Doesn't Puppet up tomorrow the next one? The big one down in the pit? That is an optional one. That's true. I could do Puppet of the Future. If I'm low health, that's probably an easier one to get away with. The problem is, though, it's also in the... Not the decay acid, but the poison that doesn't decay you, that doesn't break your weapon. That stuff down there. So, that's also pretty tough. Yeah, I'll need to... Oh, that's right, you can drain it. I forgot you can drain it. I forgot that's a thing that happens. But I will drain it. Ooh, I also now can get the Salamander Dagger, which I think is going to be really good. Gunk. What's the challenge? Beat as many bosses as I can in the game with a broken weapon. I have to break my weapon before I beat the boss. Speedrunner playing the game. Doesn't even know how to play. Using Dancer's Curved Sword on your first playthrough. Oh, okay. That's a pretty fun one. We'll keep this for the Puppet of the Future, but then... Maybe for Fuoco as well. He is weak to electricity. But the Salamander Dagger is definitely going to be good on a lot of bosses. Like Andreus. For sure. I don't really want to fight you. Yeah, no. We're already halfway broken, but we're also already halfway out of heals. Can I go past Andreas, right? Even in this run? No. I can't not go past Andreas, but I can't show the end of the game. But I am not limited to only up to Andreas. I should, you know, not go all the way to the end of the game. So I could go a little past. We could do a little more.
It's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
I mean, durability is going down pretty smooth. Oh, but health going down. God, why does that shove hurt so much? It's just a shove. Okay, well, I'm already out of heals before I even get there, but... surely that won't cause issues. I'm definitely not fighting this guy. Whoa. Is there no limit to how far you can go aside from just not final boss? It's not... It's I shouldn't show not just the final boss. I shouldn't show like the end game. The I would probably say to me it would feel like I shouldn't show anything past chapter... I would say probably like 8 would be like the absolute furthest that I could go. And I probably wouldn't even go all the way to there. Once things start getting more, you know, unraveled and revealed instead of the mysteries building on each other. And after like 3 years of using Twitch, you can fix the capitalization of your name. Nice. Only have to do 10 bosses anyway. If I do 10 bosses, I will be very accomplished. I will have accomplished my goal of giving away all of the Steam keys. Is this where I... This is where I drop it down, but not where I drain it out. Is it the pipe? Does the pipe just drain it? I actually don't know. Maybe the pipe just drains it. I do know how to get to the pipe. That's easy. I think pipe is just a shortcut. That's what I thought. So then I gotta find wherever drains it. Val was behind the shovel guy. Oh, I think I might know where that is. Maybe? Not 100%. Woo, scary. Ow. Oh, no shove. Okay, fire axe. New weapon choices, at least. Okay, there's no way I live here, though. There's no way I live and break my weapon here, unfortunately.
Admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Yeah, I think it's here then. Aha! Whoa! Get me out of here. It's drained. Okay, wait. Maybe there's still a chance I can break my weapon, and then I just have to hit list the Puppet of the Future, which actually is not that hard. Oh, no. Not you, though. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you, I said. No. The Puppet of the Future does give quartz, yes.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Accidenti.
A little help.
Little help.
Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropists in need of assistance.
The Nini Gaming. Okay. Can I break my weapon without dying to whatever random things I'm gonna hit? Is the question. Oh, I don't know. That's scary. Those guys throw stuff. I gotta find something that doesn't... Oh, you actually maybe are fine. Okay. Closer to broken. Closer.
Pulcinella.
Can you put Vanini's suit on P? Whoa. Whoa, not while this guy's chasing me. Whoa. Get away. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, okay. There's one on each side, but they're both backing off. Okay. Holy. Weapon should break when you hit walls. It does not. There's no weapon breaking upon hitting walls. And honestly, I'm relatively glad for that. It would be quite annoying when playing normally. Okay, like 2 more hits. Oh, you're scary. Oh, you're scary. Yeah, not going there. Not going there. Not getting him to see me again. Not multiple. Not multiple. There. Broken. Okay. Okay. Now all I need is a perfect puppet fight. How hard could that be? 1 HP in a dream. It's all you ever need. I'm not messing with that. Normally that's a good attack, but you want to get that attack when you're already under him. There we go. He's very, very slow. Just play it super cautious. Just run away. Don't try to iframe things. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Yeah. Oh, and we're back to full. I don't think it one-shots when I'm at full health, but I am actually not sure. It's possible that it still could. Oh, baby. You can hit his balls? Yeah, but that'd be rude. You can't just hit it in the balls. Oh, that was a risk I did not need to take. Perfect. And there it is. Boss number 4 down. Sheesh. 4 bosses in a night. Easy. Let's go. All right. 2 of 6 free giveaways left. Oh. Apparently this website has a limited number of giveaways that I can do. There are other websites we can do after this one. We'll do our 2 more giveaways on this one site. They want to charge me for giveaways? But anyway. We'll start the giveaway. All you gotta do is type not exclamation. Just type in caps, truth. The word truth in all capitals to be entered to win a free copy of Lies of P, the base game, does not include the DLC, on Steam. It's specifically the Steam edition. So if if you're looking for Xbox or PlayStation or the brand new release Switch 2 edition, it is not those, it is the Steam edition. Just for typing in all caps, truth. Oh, yeah, this plan too. I mean, if she wants to, get in on getting a free, incredible game, one of my favorites. I mean, if she wins, though, then it's definitely rigged. Then we can say that for sure. Use it to play on Xbox Game Pass too. You used to play it, sorry, on Xbox Game Pass. Yes, Liza P was on Xbox Game Pass. Yes. I guess it isn't any longer. And yeah, this is the Steam edition that we're giving away. Any truthers? All right. With that, let's pick the winner. All right. Sending it. And the winner is... Oni Mage. Oni Mage. Yo, Oni Mage, congrats. Make sure to either DM Yathlin on Twitch if you have your Twitch all set up and verified, or if you can't get that to work, you can join the Discord, post a message in there, and then Yathlin can DM you on Discord with the code. Or Quenter, or whoever, whichever mod is getting it done. All right. DMing. All right. The person who said rigged, I can't believe this. And since we still have a broken weapon, what if we just go straight into Fuoco? One heal, full health, broken weapon. I mean, it's not the worst situation to be in. I'm probably gonna die, but like, it's possible. That's rather disloyal. Ooh, careful. Gotta be careful. Only making 22 accounts to type truth. I don't know if there are rules against that. You got the key. Let's go. Let's go. Alert. All right, Fuoco. Oh, that's not a good start. Oh, that's not a good... And, I forgot how long I would be staggered after hitting. Normally that's a safe punish, but not when you bounce off. Well, I gotta go break my weapon again. Oh man, it's gonna take so long to break my weapon again. We were on such a roll. Did I die early than late in the fight? Well, arguably no, because I'd get more practice if it was later, but... Because I do still need to relearn Fuoco. I'm not a super expert. Does Lazarus have a program like Tarnish Tool? Not exactly the same program. It does have some practice tools. But as far as setting your durability to 0, probably not by default. I have technically found the addresses to do that myself before, but they don't want me showing off mods to the game and stuff like that. Not really in the spirit of a sponsorship, so I will not be doing that. If we decide to continue this after the sponsorship, I might consider it. But honestly, this is kind of part of the charm of the run. Having to run around to hitting things in between. I ain't gonna say it's fun. Or that it's, you know, how I'd prefer to be spending my time. But it is kind of part of the charm. Raw dogging the challenge runs, yep. Sometimes you just gotta send it.
Those stalkers just left. That's rather disloyal.
Anything to see if Mitch can make it, yeah. And hey, it led to the puppet of the future. 1 health, no heals, have to do it full hitless, and I clutched up. If I could just set my durability down, I'd be like, well, you know, I'd always start with max heals. I'd just head straight in. Be too easy, no fun. That's right. Yo, good morning. Sure there's a thing that decreases weapon durability for some sort of advantage. Not that I can think of. Like DS2 where weapon breaks when you sneeze. Oh! That would sure help for this challenge, but... I mean, in general, I like the way that durability works in Lies of P. I don't think it's a completely perfect system in all ways, but... I think it, is certainly one of the best durability systems I've seen in a game. Yeah, I mean, decay lowers your health and lowers your durability, but I would like for my durability to go down, but for my health to not go down. So there's not really a great way to do that. Aside from just clutching up and, oh! Killing a bunch of enemies without taking any hits. Don't want to go over there. Does it need to have durability at all in Souls-likes? What are the pros for such a system? The pro is it's a... effectively... I don't know if there's like an actual term for it, but the term that I think of is juggling plates. It's the act of, like, keeping up with something actively, something that you actively engage with during the fight. I think really bad durability systems are ones that are super passive, where, like, it just kind of breaks and you can't do anything about it and you can't interact with it, then it's just like feels like a punishment system. But a spinning plate system of like, hey, keep the durability up, keep the plate spinning, is a way to have further engagement during combat. An extra thing to think about, an extra thing to worry about, an extra system to engage with. Imperfect, but accomplishes it a lot better than like a Dark Souls durability. Oh, why did you hyper armor through? I'm already down to 1 heal. I'm not even have my weapon broken yet. Being able to repair the weapon on the go makes it fine in this game. Yeah, and unlimitedly. It's not like... Because, like, in Dark Souls, you could do it with, like, a consumable that you know, might run out of. Or that you could... Oh, you can technically buy infinite of, but then you'd have to spend your souls. And, you know, like... There's always, like, some kind of annoying downside. But in this game, it is just... No, just find the time to press the button. And then you're healed. Or then you're repaired. Ow! Jerk. Ugh. And as you can see, it takes a very long time to break anyway. Oh, oh no, no. I'll go find somewhere else. I'll go find somewhere else. I'll go find somewhere else. I like the Monster Hunter sharpness system, which is basically a durability system. Yeah, and I think it works very similar in Monster Hunter and Lies of P. What was the final time for Andreas percent, or didn't do a complete run? Did one, 29:17, something like that. Wait. I can't really go back from here. I need to climb down, climb up the other side, I think, is my only real way to get back to where I came from now. You know what weapons have low durability? I think Umbrella isn't the most durable, but IDK. I don't know. PS3 weapon durability basically doesn't exist. It's there, but it's never an issue. Yeah. Which is also fine. Better than, you know, it being an issue all the time. Okay, so if I go here, there should be more enemies over here. Oh, late. Oh. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm not going to be entering Furuoko with health and heals, that's for sure. I'm not even sure I'm going to be entering Furuoko without just dying first. I am not. Dang it! Well, this area is rough for killing a bunch of enemies without dying or taking damage. And we'll be giving out the codes now. Okay. Thank you, Yathlin, for your service. Oh, took a little fall damage. Pulcinella. Oh, God, I hate that that move has hyper armor. I always forget that it does too. Okay, that was pretty good. I've already used. I think it's 4 already used. Okay. No! Oh, God. The lack of range. It hurts me. I shouldn't have bet on the charged R2, I guess. Working weapon is that as bad as it sounds? The worst part is breaking the weapon. As you can see, it takes a lot of hits. There's countless giveaways you did, and you would have won them all. Okay. What's my favorite stalker enemy? I don't know. I feel like my most memorable ones are also ones that I kind of try to avoid fighting too much. Let's go over here. This one, this way should have some relatively easy enemies. Here with the fire axe, yeah. Oh, that's a weasel, the robber weasel. Okay. They're not as bad as Let Up. No. The NPC stalker enemies in this game are fine. They're not my favorite bosses, but none of them are that bad. Okay. Whoa! I thought it would stagger. I need to stop betting on my attacks. Beating the enemy's attacks, they don't always. Okay. Almost a broken weapon. We're getting there. We are truly getting there. Is used to big bonk weapons. This is true. Big bonk weapons that one shot. I think 2 enemies take down durability twice as fast. I'm pretty sure it does not. So it's slightly a waste to hit 2 enemies at once, but like, I don't think I can always control that, so. Ooh. Okay. Almost. No, I don't like you. I don't like you. No. We're not you. You do a little peepo run. Whoa! No, thank you. I'd probably break my weapon very quick on his shields, but that's too dangerous for me, I think. There's gotta be some other random enemy I haven't hit yet. Are there no micro staggers when you hit enemies in this game? There is, but not always. There's just like in most games like this, there's like moves with hyper armor and stuff. There we go, broken weapon. Okay. Weapon broken. Only one heal left. But just gotta play Fuoko really, really well, which is really, really not easy. Yeah, I think this is a fast enough way back. I need to heal if you don't get hit. That's right. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit a single time.
Pulcinella. I hope he's alright.
Pulcinella. Okay. Did you catch a stream? Nice. Good to have you. When NPC counts as a boss fight, forgot his name, but he's in the area, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Yes, he does. Oh, I hate that one. Okay. Heal is back. Take that one. Okay, that'll get him into the phase transition. Okay, got him to phase 2 at least. Oh, hate that. Ah. Again? Okay. Oh gosh. That was a mean one. Oh, you jerk! That move literally ungroggies him so I don't get the stagger that I was owed. Oh. Yes. Okay. It's not quite it yet, but it's real close. Okay, you're being a jerk again. That's fine. Bang! There it is. No greed needed. Holy. Sheesh. Okay. Fuoco down. I think he got me every single time he did the kick. And outside of that, that was a very, very clean fight. Let's go. Let's go. One more down. 2.5 hours, 5 bosses? I mean, a boss per half hour. That's not a bad pace. That's not a bad pace so far. All right, let's do the giveaway. Let's do the giveaway. Our last free giveaway via this site. Let us start the giveaway. All you need to do is type truth in all caps into chat to be entered for a chance to win Lies of P on Steam, the base game only, not the DLC. Totally for free. They're just letting me give it away as part of the sponsorship. Pay to win, heck yeah. We'll rig it in your favor, 2Tap, for sure, for sure. The truth will be revealed. Lieth. Nice, nice. All right. Buh. That buh is the truth. That one, I think that one, they'll probably count that one. All right. Let's pick the winner in 3, 2, 1. Send it. The winner is the Long Shemp Void. Thalong. Makes me want to say it all as one word. Thalon G Shemp Void. Apparently, according to the capitalization. Let's go. Why am I even entering? I own Lies of P plus DLC already. Why are you even entering? All right, make sure to message at Quenter123 on Twitch if you can do that via your Twitch whispers. If you cannot, you can also join the Discord, post in the Discord, and then Quenter can DM you the game key there. So make sure to contact Quenter for your free game key. I'm waiting for the Switch 2 version. We'll see how it runs. Heck yeah. I've heard it runs well, but it literally just released like yesterday. So, you know, we shall see, but I have heard it runs well. As only a bit of a rumor. They told me specifically, hey, don't like overpromise anything about like, you know, about anything that you're not sure about. And I was like, gotcha. But I think I can promise that a rumor said. Reviewers saying it runs really well. So there you go. Reviewers said, not me. I didn't say nothing. Reviewers said. Reviewers? Maybe they know what they're talking about, though. Heard from sources. Alright. Did we get, Talong, their copy? Alright, well. Let's see. There's no way this works, but let's try, while we're still broken, to go back to the stalker and kill him as well. It's just not gonna work. It's just not. Got it? Let's go. Let's go. All right, then I will end this giveaway. And we will do another giveaway if I beat a boss. Even if I can't do it on this website, we'll just use a different website next time, which might not announce it quite as nicely, but I'm sure there are other ways to do giveaways. All right, let's see if we can just make it to Survivor is the stalker. And what if I just beat him first try? I think there is like a backstab strat for him, but I remember him being pretty inconsistent, so we'll see. Didn't Twitch have a giveaway thing? Supposedly there's some sort of quote-unquote official Twitch giveaway thing, but I have no idea what it is. I googled Twitch giveaway and this was the first result. So just clear cookies on the website. So true. All right.
All puppets, you can't. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets.
Oh, wait. And the backstab is doing solid damage, too.
I wish I'd known that surviving is a.
Oh, wait a minute. He's cooking? Okay. Down to half already. Oh.
I wish I'd known.
Gotta be careful.
Surviving is a hell of its own.
Oh, didn't get the backstab. I thought I would. Okay. Just gotta be really incredibly careful.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Not take a single risk. Nice. You just gotta dance around him till the combo finally ends.
I wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Probably 2 more backstabs, but if I get hit one more time, I'm dead, so. Unfortunately, this room with the table in it is just pretty inconvenient for this strat. Okay, wait. Maybe a charge R2 will do it. Bang! Another one! Holy! Back to back? Sheesh! Heck yeah. He's goated. It's just that easy. No leveling, broken weapon. What was that, 6 bosses in a night? Was that even 7? Oh, I lost count at this point. We got so many. Sheesh. We're eating tonight. All right, one more giveaway. One more giveaway. Let me find a new website to do it. Switch. Giveaway. All right. Free Twitch giveaway tool. From your browser. No bots, no extensions. Sure. Sign in with Twitch. Authorize. Command. Oops. Truth. Duration. Three minutes? Winners 1. Prize. Lies of P. Game key. Eligibility, anyone. Winner, no claim. Require claim. Nah, don't require claim. Messages, default, advanced. Yes, overlay. All right, let me replace the one giveaway with the other one. Supposedly it's there. And then... Start giveaway. There. Type truth. The next 3 minutes you've got. Type truth in all caps. And after 3 minutes, we will be picking our final winner for the night. Our final winner for the night here. After our 6th boss in 2 hours and 40 minutes. The screen shows stuff. It's... What is happening on the screen? It's like showing people like getting added in. That's kind of funny. Whoop. Yeah, it shows you popping up and then getting sucked into it. That's funny. Cool animation. Yeah, I like that. I like that. This is a fun one. 3 minutes may have been too long, but oh well. OMG, 8-hour stream, it flew so fast, right? I mean, yeah. We were doing the speedrun stuff, which was good. I feel like we've got a solid route for that. Next time, hopefully we can get a run that's better than blanks. Darn that blanks. And then... Yeah, and then we did the broken weapon run for only the last, 2 hours, 40 minutes there, but kind of flew through. Got a lot done. Also shows you the number of people entering. Yeah, we had that on the other one as well. Yeah, so there's now 123. Curse you, blanks. It was nice to confirm to see your own name be slurped. Yeah. The slurping is good. Distract blanks with some bingus. True. I think blanks did only do the 2 hours and then was done with his lies of peeing for this particular night. I don't know if he's scheduled for another night as well. Let me go check in the Discord real quick. See if the Discord says he's scheduled for another night. The Discord says races scheduled. It says Wednesday blanks, Thursday no blanks, Friday no. Oh, Friday there is blanks. He's got a Friday blanks, Saturday blanks. So he also has 3 days. So He'll probably be back to lower the time. Is it 3 days of Lies of P? Yes. Not 3 consecutive days, but 3 days of Lies of P we shall have. All right. Countdown. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Timer ended. Pick a winner. Da 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 da. Shenkubi! Shenkubi! Yo! Announce! Wait, that's you! Winner announced in chat. Congratulations, you won. Yippee! Alright, make sure to send some sort of message to Quenter, who is now handling the giveaway. Make sure to send some sort of Twitch Whisper, or if your Twitch Whispers aren't working, I know some people, if you don't, like, verify your phone number, you can't do the Twitch Whispers. You can also join the Discord, type in there, and we can get you your key that way. What is the giveaway for? Joined without knowing. Oh, it was for a copy of Lies of P, the game. The base game only, not the DLC included, on Steam. So, maybe I forgot to mention that this time. Hopefully Shenkubi does want, in fact, Lies of P. You tell Domo to fix the website? No idea what the current scores are. He knows. They're working on it. But, yeah, I agree. It's it does need to be fixed up a little. Saving your luck for the Switch 2 giveaway. Hey, if we win the speedrun, then yes, we will get to do a giveaway for an entire Switch 2, including a copy of Lies of P, the complete edition on it. Better win it? I don't know. Blanks is pretty good. Blanks is pretty good. I'll have to get a real good run, but we'll see. Believe in the Mitch speed. I'll have to go back and really practice, mostly Fuoco. This may be really obvious, but did you get the 100% achievements? Oh, confetti! I actually have not gotten 100% achievements on Lies of P. I actually never got the true ending of Lies of P. Alright, Shenkubi, have you gotten it? Did you manage to get a hold of Quenter? Let's go. I'm so happy. I was waiting so long for a good discount for the game. Imagine getting it for free, right? Right? Wait, an entire Switch 2 plus the game. Yeah, but I have to win first. You guys have to cheer me on into winning the speedrun first. Or just all become blank status. You know, that would technically also work. Well, what if I just won it instead? You know if the Switch 2 game giveaway is NA only? It might be, actually. I don't know. You're working on it. Okay, okay. I don't wanna like start ending stream until I'm sure that you got it worked out. Don't wanna leave you hanging here. Cause yeah, that is our next order of business. Will be to end stream because it's already 5:20 a.m. We already had a long stream here. Perhaps too long. All right. 2:46. You got it. Let's go. Yippee. Let's go. 5 a.m. Yep. It was a long one. It was a long one. All right. Let's find someone to raid. Hope it's not NA only. I can double check and see if I can tell you next time whether it's NA only. But I do not know for sure. Don't know for sure. There are definitely sometimes things that are NA only and sometimes things that are not. You're late. How could you? All right, let's raid Zoodle. Zoodle, who's doing Elden Ring Chest Challenge, which is like the French challenge, but also he can't like use everything. He can only use what he finds out of chests specifically. So like you open up the chest, there's your treasure, that's what he's using. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night. Have a good night. Or morning, or afternoon, or evening. Wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.